Cool.
Whoa!
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't know. You made weird sounds.
I'm eating popcorn while waiting for the recap because it's been a couple weeks.
It has.
Oh, hold on. My
Thank you.
camera's about to be broken for a second.
Oh, he's dying. The DM is dying.
No!
Oh no.
Damn.
There we go. Fixed
Well,
it.
the recap is we know who Baba Lasagna is now.
Cool, I fixed it. Okay. It was being weird on my stream, so I had to fix it. Alright. So, last session that I totally didn't listen to while I was at work today. You guys continue to make your way through the bogs coming from the opposite side that most people enter the map from. And continue to make your way through difficult terrain. Were attacked by wasps and then made very quick work of the wasps. So they were kind of nothing burgers. Yep. And you guys continue to make your way up until you came across a circle of stones. Where Harrigan found a lady that was ducking behind and constantly hiding behind the stones. And as you guys attempted to get closer in a sweeping motion, she just continued to move around the stone herself to keep out of view. Until eventually you guys got close enough to her and found out who she was and what she was doing here. You found out that she was a part of the Were-Ravens, who has been kind of spying on this area, keeping watch over to see what kind of creatures come from this area, and discover that there is a hag here by the name of Baba Lysaga. Finding out a little bit more about who she is, albeit not as much as the party may have hoped from Sergei. Due to the fact that
I don't know. I feel like we got a lot of info from Sergei from that.
There was a lot more that he couldn't tell you because he was not even born yet.
Yeah, but, you know, we'll take what we can get, man.
So, you guys made your way, kind of hunkering down within the circle, where you guys decided to take a long rest and keep watch over what was going to be.
Did we?
So we did.
I thought it was a long rest. I did. Unless I misheard.
Long rest. So we have completed our long rest.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain that it was a long rest.
Yeah, that's a great question.
What?
How much reading have we gotten done?
I mean, if you were not participating in any watches, you would have 8 hours.
We have more than enough people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend the whole time reading.
And you guys were keeping watch for activity from the hag. In this kind of weird twilight type light. That even though it should be day, it should be bright, it should be daylight, it is a weird twilighty hour. And you guys were going to keep this to kind of decide what you were going to do and how you were going to approach this.
So the Raven Lady, Muriel, said that the wasps don't come over here.
Incorrect.
Can I make some sort of check to see if maybe there's some sort of magical reason why they don't come over here?
That would be with Arcana.
Arcana? Okay. That's a good one to get out of the
It
way.
is hard to tell.
They're rocks in a circle. They're weird.
Whoa, what's
Oh.
going on here?
Hello. B-res standing stones.
Perez.
Close that.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not
okay. Oh, okay.
It
Okay,
had
there
too much case. Needed to load.
I'm assuming we're not supposed to see that.
No, you're supposed to see that. That's why I shared it.
Why can't I?
Because I can trigger you guys to go see a map I want you to see.
Okay.
Okay, well that did something weird on my end.
Okay, I was
Also,
Not-
I'm.
aware you
It's-
could do that.
It's too big.
There we go.
Um.
Can you drag
I
this
literally-
to resize it?
No, I
Uh,
can't.
What's too big?
I can't.
I'll be right back.
I can't.
What?
It's hard to explain, man.
I don't understand the problem.
She's trying to put it in her little square window, but it was going all over the place. And she couldn't get the bottom thing to make it smaller so it would fit.
I can't. It's literally too big for the screen.
It's too much zoom.
Well,
Well, right click and close
just
window and try to reopen this.
That's what I've done.
Well, I can't help you with that. The map
It's
is
fine.
the
I'll
size
figure
it
out.
is.
It's
Um,
it's the barrier block box around it. I can't. It's fine. Just move on. Continue. It's okay. It's a personal problem.
She can see the map at least, which is good. So
I can see the map. It's fine. It's just it's moving on. Moving on. Ignore me, please.
okay.
Yep. So this is where you guys are currently at. These are the standing stones that you guys are currently in. You can see Muriel is here, and all of you guys are here. So you guys can kind of. This just gives a way so if you wanted to move around and interact with people at different times, you were welcome to. No big deal.
Sorry, I fixed it. I'm excited. Yeah, Zila would be helping keep watch and while keeping watch and look at the stones, but apparently not get any information off of the stones to see if
Yeah,
there's
so-
any magical reason.
Muriel would kind of be over here, kind of behind this pillar, watching. If you picture the town is to the left-hand side of this map. Oh,
We don't have.
there you go.
Thank you. I'll be
Sorry?
over here.
I always forget that when I make a new map, it automatically has that locked.
How
Which is
tall are
dumb,
the pillars
but-
here, DM?
They are...
Yep.
The pillars are about between 12 and 18 feet.
Cool. I walk up, I lay down. That's where I read my book.
Okay.
Is this just a stump in the middle?
Why don't you roll me a check?
It's that mimic stuff.
Does my
Oh,
passive perception not tell me if it's a tree stump?
Okay. Well, let me tell you, it's not a tree stump. It is.
Okay.
I have a passive
Something-
perception
I
of
apologize.
19.
It is something other than a tree stump.
Okay.
That's
I-
just a great approximation of what exists in the middle of this area.
Sure. Can I get a description of what it looks like?
It looks like a crumbled pile of boulders.
Okay. Is it at sitting height?
I'd say probably thereabouts, yeah.
Cool. I go sit on over here.
And then he starts a combat.
Does this look like it's religious at all for this circle? Did I do that last time at all?
No, I don't believe you did. You can roll a...
Can I roll for it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a religion.
Ooh.
Hey, yo!
Ooh, it's a 21.
Why circle stones?
So, let me... Okay.
Also, why rock pile?
So, it doesn't necessarily look like it's a religious thing, per se. But it looks like at some point it was used as such. But that was not its original intent.
Oh.
With a 21, the middle that Zofia is now sitting on definitely was an altar of some kind at one point.
Oh boy.
Hey, Zophie.
But it doesn't,
Yeah. What's
there's
up?
no sign of anything recent about it.
That might have been some kind of altar that you're currently sitting on, just so you know. Be careful that you don't get sacrificed or anything.
This thing? An altar? What does
Look,
a
the last
28
time
on
that-
Arcana tell me?
Look, the last time that we dealt with an altar, a big goo came down and killed someone.
Right,
Just saying.
exactly. So be careful, please.
Oh, I wanna be like, hey, yeah, watch your step, but Eric
Um,
wouldn't really know.
What do I learn about my chair?
With a 28 Arcana, you don't learn anything about the chair.
Okay, well, the altar.
No, you don't learn anything about the altar, that area. That area was, as Drosa said, at some point, as I was telling her, this area was not originally designed for religious. Somebody has used it as such, and that part in the middle is the remains of an altar.
Okay. Well,
But that was not its that was not this whole area's original
Yeah.
design.
Well, if a 28 tells me there's nothing magical with it, I shrug and continue sitting here.
Hey, Muriel.
Yes.
Why exactly do the wasps avoid this area? I can't seem to get a real good reading on anything, really.
I don't actually know that myself. I just know that they don't, and so it's a good place to hide away.
Well, that's odd.
In this land, it's not the oddest thing.
Has it protected you from everything?
Well, I don't know if it would protect me from the hag, but certainly the scarecrows and the wasps don't come over here. Beyond that, I don't know anything else. That seems to be the only things in this area that come, and they tend to make a pretty wide berth of this place.
So... You've been observing this Babalai saga for a while. Does she have any
Yes.
habits?
Outside of doing something on the new moon and summoning scarecrows and sending them to attack, the family's home. No, I can't say she does.
Not even a specific path she seems to do every single day. Just
Not that I
create
can
things to
observe from
terrorize.
here. I just barely see her only when she's on this far side of the city. It's too foggy, that's the word. Too foggy to be able to see any farther.
Oh, and we're going to be dealing with her. Great.
But I suppose at some point in time this place had to do with something. The fact that they would avoid it is intriguing, but never look a good gift horse in the mouth.
DM, is
Yes.
there any check I could make to see what would keep a hag away, keep a hag at bay, or any weaknesses off the top of my head yet again that would cause them to maybe have their creations avoid an area?
Go ahead. Roll history. Yeah, we'll go with history.
All right, history. Okay. Yeah, let's get all the low rolls out of the way. All right.
It's you've tried your best to push the hags out of your mind for so long. It's you just can't quite gather anything.
Fair. Kind of a bit of trauma going on there where it's like I've been trying so hard to get them out of my mind. Now trying to recall it is like trying to recall memories that have been deleted from your brain or something.
Yeah, suppressed memories.
Suppressed memories, yeah, things like that. Okay. I suppose we should probably talk about what we're going to be trying to accomplish when we get in there. Sergei said to be extremely careful if that avoid it, but I know we're all going in anyway, so what's the game plan?
Well, he's distracted tonight, right? We
Yeah,
think.
'cause DM, it's like 11 or it's late night, right? Like late evening.
And the new moon is tonight or tomorrow?
Yeah.
Let me think of your times here.
Yeah, I would know exactly
We
when.
didn't really sleep. We were just
No,
Sophie
it would
would
actually
know
only
exactly
it would
what
actually just be
time.
like early evening. Because you guys camped not that far outside of the city. Like when you guys saw the city walls. Or like the cornerstone of what would have been the city walls. So you guys were up pretty early. So it was probably only about 10 o'clock when you guys were like, we're going to take a long rest. So it's only about 6:30.
okay.
But still twilight hours, according to the actual area.
Sure.
So we're going into this place to search for an item, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least one item, if not two items.
I know that the seed is here. I'm trying to remember what the
Hopefully.
gift is.
That is what was said. I was.
It is
holy
the
symbol of Ravenkind, right?
holy symbol.
Okay. Well, I think we're trying to avoid a fight, right?
I would hope so.
At least with the hag, the scarecrows and whatever.
Sure.
But
Well, the scarecrows are going to alert her most likely to what we're doing if we get
Yeah, but
caught
if
by
she's
them.
busy.
Are you suggesting we try to distract her?
I think she's already distracted, is the thing.
I think we
Right?
should
She has
try to be
whatever
as
weird
stealthy as
ritual or
possible.
whatever. So we just sneak in,
Ah, I see.
go unnoticed.
yes.
I'm just trying
Unless you want to make a deal with her, but I don't think you do want to do that.
No,
I
do
would assume
not
no,
make
right?
us deal with
Let's
her.
not do that.
That even I know is a horrible option. So
No.
I don't care what people say. There's no good deal with them. Honestly, the best deal you can make with them is when they're dead. But if we're searching for two things, we're going to have to be just careful in general. I know she's going to be distracted, but who knows how long she actually needs to do the ritual. How long does she need for the ritual? Is she distracted for a couple hours, or is it 10 minutes?
All
As
night?
Zila's saying this to Muriel.
I don't know. I've never actually seen her do the ritual. Oh,
Huh?
I'm having
That's a concern,
troubles.
huh?
No, it's just my character
No.
sheet is a little.
Yeah,
little borked.
no, Joey's character sheet is broken.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's not
I
good.
cannot prepare my spells.
oh.
Oh.
You might
That's
wanna-
okay.
Weird.
I'll just play as a known caster. It's fine.
You could just do your like 2
pass
levels of
without
rogue,
trace?
right?
Do you have pass without a trace prepared?
Well, that's what I was trying to accomplish.
Yeah.
I
What exactly is happening with it?
It's just
Is it
it just shows a blank box. Like instead of having the like check so you can check to prepare, there's just nothing there. It's just
so it
the
doesn't even
icon
list
to
the
read what it
spell?
is, a blank spot, and then the spell name.
Okay. What level of druid are you?
9th.
9.
So it's proficiency bonus plus
Proficiency
druid
plus wisdom
level
plus druid.
wisdom.
Yeah, it's not that. It's just a matter of he
So-
doesn't have an easy way to select. So he can't. If he goes to combat, every single spell is in the combat tab.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mm,
Not great.
Yeah.
So to find a spell, he has to scroll through every single spell that he has for each level.
ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Do, when we get to combat, do we want to take a break? So
yeah.
that
We
can
might
be
take a quick
fixed?
break and do a. I'll restart the program
Sure.
and see if
yeah.
that fixes it.
That being said, Zayla's gonna have another check here to see if she can remember how long her hags did rituals.
Maybe once again in history.
Yeah, sure.
Going so well for you.
All right. It's double digits right now. Jesus.
It
Yeah.
really varied on the ritual they were doing. Some rituals took 10 minutes, others took days.
Do we know how long the new moon is in the air? Like the cycle of the moon? Anyone?
How about me? Can I make a check?
Hey, person
Yeah.
has moon influence, you know?
Yeah, go
Not
ahead.
full moon. So you would.
Well,
you'd
I
like
know
new
the
moons.
cycle of the moon.
I mean,
probably,
werewolves
right?
would be very in tune to the
Would
cycle
they?
of the moon.
I
Yeah.
feel like
Moons
I'd
work,
keep track
right?
of that.
You probably like the new moon the most. If I had to guess.
Favorite moon.
All the more
Yeah.
reason to know how long it lasts.
So, go ahead and roll nature at advantage.
Sure.
Hey yo.
I lives.
Oh,
Oh,
you're not on game.
Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Alright, good advantage.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Typically, the new moon follow the moon of Barovia and of this world in general follows the same type of cycle we have.
See?
So it's the same 28-day rotation.
Sure.
So typically, let's see, a new moon, what, like 3 days? 2 days ish.
Something like that.
Something like
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, it'd be 2 to 3 days. Would be the new moon of Barovia as well.
Okay. I will tell everyone this. Couple days.
So there's a couple theories with this then. Either she has to be distracted for that amount of time in order for the ritual to be complete, or the ritual can be completed within that time frame. It doesn't necessarily need to be immediate,
Sure.
which doesn't really help our situation.
I mean,
It's something, but
this is still our best shot, right? We know at some point she will be distracted.
I would not try to linger for several days in this area if we can help
Yeah.
it.
no.
But if we move quickly, we move sneaky, she never even sees us.
Like within... How many hours do we want to try to spend doing this right now before we retreat and try again?
How long does that one spell last, Harrigan?
Are you talking about Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah.
Let me look through my mental spell book.
An hour.
Is that an hour? Okay. I couldn't
I
remember if it was
reckon it's
10
an
minutes
hour.
or an hour
I
for
couldn't
I
remember.
Pass.
used it
Actually.
Yeah.
all the time on Mira.
Yeah, well, Nash only got to use it once, and we had a loud, fucking bright, fucking paladin who
Yeah.
ruined it. So.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyways, so if that lasts an hour, how many times do you think you can do it?
It's a second level spell. I've got the three of those. I mean, plenty.
Within comfort of you.
Within comfort. I'll set aside 4 hours.
So we go in for maybe 4 hours, see if we can find stuff, and then get out.
4 hours at most, hopefully.
I'm sorry. Are we not gonna try and kill the hag?
As much as that idea piques my interest, I am also going to listen to somebody who has lived here for hundreds of thousands of years, who's telling me that she's extremely powerful, probably more powerful than the hag that I'm used to.
I mean, if you want to try, I'm all for it. Like, if you want to go for it, I will support you. But I would rather not try to kill ourselves if we don't need to, you know.
Thank you for the follow.
All right.
Trust me, I want nothing more than all hags that I meet to die. But I'd rather us live.
It seems like a good way to get killed.
I don't know. I think she might have. Whatever you guys want. Yeah.
Is the reason you want to try to kill her?
Because it's a hag.
I mean, other than the obvious.
No.
Jesus. I think everyone's passives
I don't
beat
even
that.
have to roll an inside check.
Don't
I'm
even
not
bother
even gonna
rolling.
bother. I'm not even gonna bother.
That's funny.
Wow.
Sophie, I thought we talked about this.
She might have some ingredients. I don't know. But also, she is a hag, and we can't run the risk of her deciding to work with the other ones.
She's
I know-
not going to. Hags are innately selfish and don't work together with others. The only reason why
They're-
mine has a coven is because she made them.
All right. Okay.
Sophie, believe me, I want to. I really want to. But your safety and their safety is my priority right now.
Okay.
My revenge comes second.
All right. No lasagna today.
Maybe another time.
Okay. All right. You're right. I think it would
Now,
be
if she
good.
attacks us, though,
I think it would be a good idea to get an idea. We're going to kill your hags, Zila. What better way to know what we're going against? I know you know, but the rest of us.
There's also different types of hags. There's no guarantee that she's the same kind.
I feel like we did find out when they wrecked our shit a while ago.
She was using a fraction of her abilities then. She was playing with us.
Sure, but I think we might have learned what type of hag she was at the time, is what.
I mean, more
They
so,
tell
we don't
us.
know if Babalai Saga is the same type.
Well, DM, did we learn what type of hag was Zila's hag?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what kind of hag her hag is because you knew that.
It's
I
the-
don't remember.
It's the
Night
night
hag.
hags.
Okay, nice.
Sorry, I know hag lore so well.
I
are
didn't
there hags that
remember
live in
what type.
swamps? Is that a type of hag? A swamp hag? Is that a thing?
I don't want a metagame knowledge, DM. Do you want me to roll a check?
Sure, go ahead.
Because I know of several types.
Just because, she's inside a swamp, so, it kind of makes sense. I don't know.
Would this be Arcana? Would it be History?
I'm gonna say since you're trying to think of other kinds, it's going to be an Arcana.
Okay. She fucking knows hags, man. She
She knows
fucking
all about those
knows
kinda hags.
hags. So there's sea hags, there's green hags, there's but with the 29 Arcana, would any really stick out to me being ones that stick to swamps specifically?
Mm, let me. I want to make sure I give you an accurate.
Yeah,
thing
no
here.
problem.
Scarecrows,
Jesus.
wasps, swamp,
Look,
darkness.
the good thing. Look, it's better than my last experience with hags. None of us are eating rats.
So far, yes. Improved.
What the fuck?
My first experience with hags, Q started eating one. She started eating a rat.
Ew.
Yeah, it wasn't pleasant.
Ew.
Ugh.
Yeah, disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Makes you wonder what fucking is in the tarts that Harrigan ate at the beginning of this whole
Yeah,
damn thing.
nothing good.
Nothing good is the answer.
It tasted good.
It was hag drugs.
I have a very
Sure it was.
strong feeling I know what is in that, and it's not good. It is so
A
far
child.
from good. Yeah, there you go.
I feel like that's more accurate. Yeah.
That I'm like 99% sure because of the way I wrote this hag. If it's
Poor.
Joey.
Well,
did it
look,
just now?
I'm literally a vampire now, so like, I'm
weren't at the
already a
time.
monster, you know.
You weren't at the time though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
are not a
now it
monster
doesn't
because
even
you're a vampire
matter.
person now. Don't call yourself a
Wow.
monster. Just because you have fangs and like blood, whatever, you know.
Well, since I got a 29 on Arcana here, I'm just gonna pull up what
So,
types.
the one that you are,
Hags.
the
Hags
one that you would
101.
be familiar that live in a swamp would be a green hag.
Kind of figured.
Hmm. What do you know of green hags?
So if she's a green hag, what does she do then? Yeah.
Let me tell you.
I'll roll off the 29.
Yeah, let me tell you through the DM because I
typically-
don't want a metagame.
Yeah, typically green hags are more conniving. They lure
Mhm.
people into traps that they set in swamps
Mhm.
by either looking like young men and women to lure them in physically, or by mimicking animals, potentially in distress, to try to prey on people's sensibilities. They're more kind of trickery and disguise based.
Hmm.
The hag in Baldur's Gate is a green hag.
Thank you, Zila.
What's Baldur's Gate?
Jesus Christ, I need to figure out a way to differentiate my normal voice and Zila's voice because me out. I know, I was
was so
double checking something because it's like, oh yeah, Auntie Ethel is one
You
from
just
Yes.
Baldur's
said
Gate. I'm
Zila's
so
voice,
sorry.
that's
Auntie
Okay,
Ethel
no,
I
is
know,
a green
I'm
hag.
sorry.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a green hag. You're correct. Yes.
So take what you want from that description. Zila will not say Auntie Ethel from Baldur's Gate 3, you fucking assholes. I love you guys, but still.
You walked into that one, and I couldn't.
I did. I know. I admit it, but still. Anyways, blah. You know about potential, like a high potentiality of that one specifically.
Well, that is an option then. That this one could be one of those hags, I suppose. Okay.
Probably leads into more credence that she wouldn't work with any other type of hag too.
Hmm.
DM, something's really fucked up with my character sheet. My spell DC is apparently 14.
What the fuck?
What?
That shouldn't be like that.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can refresh the sheet. Nope.
No change.
Oh,
I wonder
lovely.
if I wonder if
Long
the
rest is
update
done
messed
now,
something
right?
up.
It's possible.
Or did Joey did you do the update all through?
Did you run it twice by chance?
That's a great question. Let me check that real quick.
Well, the problem is that I'm not
shit.
seeing it either. The character sheets are stored on my side.
Yeah, that's true too.
Mm,
Well, that's awkward.
It's not, and there's no way to go back.
mm.
Oh.
At least
Which
that.
means
That's not great.
oh, yeah.
Let me see.
It's not good.
No.
Do we want to take a break now while you take a chance
Yeah,
to
let's
fix
do a
it?
very quick
Yeah,
break.
let's
Just
take a
Deal with
BRB.
this.
if I can't
Just-
fix
yeah,
something,
this is
if I can't fix it
important.
quickly, we'll move on for today and we'll deal with it. As unfortunate
yeah,
as
that's
it is,
fair.
but
Alright,
I want to
yeah.
make sure that we know we have this ready. Go ahead.
Yeah, D's still gone, but
Mhm.
so hi chat. We're back. We're buying time.
Yeah.
So after a little bit, you're walking all the way over there.
I'm high.
You're high.
I said hi, Dean. No, I'm
Hiding.
not high.
Anyways, during the watch when things are like quiet and we're not discussing anything, Zila will take a moment and walk over and say, mind if I join you sitting down here?
Oh, yeah, sure. And kind of scoot over on the definitely not altar of importance.
Well, I was kind of hoping to be more one-on-one, but I mean, nothing's going to be happening for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, they seem busy.
Yeah.
What
Can't you two
I,
talk to each other in your minds?
No, because someone can interrupt us.
Ooh, awkward.
Wait. Who?
Quite a few people for me, Harrigan. Quite a few.
Ah. Ah. Right, well, better we interrupt you then, I suppose.
But I'm more fun than any of those guys.
I should have prepared silence today. Anyways.
Anyways, the other day when you told me about what happened, I wasn't exactly open, and I should have been. I'm sorry.
No, I was hiding things and I shouldn't have.
I was made aware that you were hiding them for my own good.
I didn't know how you'd react. I was afraid. I was doing the very thing I had told you not to do.
Well, I know my reaction a couple days ago isn't a really good indication. But had you been upfront with me initially, I would have been concerned for you. Yes, but I'm here for you. And I'd like to think that you're here for me too. So I want you to trust that I want to help you.
You know, and I want to help you. I know you're concerned, but I think this will help us. And so far, it has been really, really helpful.
I am concerned about these things that you're trying to collect. To me, it sounds, especially with the belladonna, it kind of sounds like potentially a poison or potion or something.
That's the thing with science, with discovery. Sometimes things that are poisonous in one way can be used and crafted to create miracles. I mean, you need toxins from snakes to create their antivenom.
I understand that.
So while on the surface, I think it's a little sketchy. I know it'll help us.
I'm just
Day by
thinking.
day, it's becoming a little bit more clearer.
I'm just thinking. The others, when they took their gifts, there was some sort of downside, ranging from being hairy to whatever's going on with Harrigan.
Yeah.
And I know you're hopeful. I want to remain hopeful too, and it's hard for me. But I don't want you to lose yourself too. You're asking for blood.
I know.
I don't want you to lose yourself. I don't know what else it's going to ask for.
Once I learn more about it, I won't go too far. I don't know what that means yet, but I'll let you guys know whatever I know.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. Do you promise me?
Yeah. I promise.
She'll sigh and then hug.
She'll give a hug back.
You're the only family I have, so just be
Yeah.
careful.
I know. If I learn that it's something bad, then obviously I'm sure it won't be worth it.
If it is something bad, I worry about you trying to not give into it too, though. We don't know what happens if you put off getting ingredients, and whatever this ends up turning out to be, if you decide against it,
I don't feel like I'm... I don't know. I think it's gonna take a long time before I really know.
What exactly do you need right now with it?
Well, let me look into my brain notes. Okay, so I have, the blood from someone with vampirism, Harrigan.
Okay.
And I needed, blood from a non-human, which was Darosta.
Zayla will give a quick glance over to her, then back at you.
I know I need blood from a regular human and some belladonna. I need... It's not clear to me yet. I know I need something from monsters or beasts, but it's not coming to me yet. Maybe once I see them, it'll become clear in my mind. Maybe I
And-
need to see close to something for it.
You went into a tunnel, 10.
What? Hi,
was odd.
tunnel.
Okay,
It, like,
now
cut
you're
off
out of
for a
it,
second.
but it was
Weird.
really muffled.
Yeah.
Where should I pick up at?
You were saying maybe from, and then you went into a tunnel.
What was the last item I listed?
Something from a beast.
Something from the
Yeah.
beast, yeah.
Maybe I know that I need something from a beast or a monster, but it's not clear to me. I feel like I need to. The other ones came to me after I saw you guys, after I envisioned it. Belladonna came to me when I started thinking about plants and other things that might be needed, and then it just kind of came to me.
And you thought that maybe the hag would help get some of these memories or
Well,
visions
I
or
mean,
whatever.
if Belladonna's a poison, I thought it would be likely that a hag would have that.
Yeah, well, that's very much in the realm of possibility.
Yeah. Yeah. Poisons. And you see Zoe, her eyes kind of trail off before she shakes her head and comes back to.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No, that's.
Look,
Maybe she has stuff. I don't know.
I'll help you look around. Maybe
Okay.
we don't have to kill her to find some.
Maybe.
And like I said earlier to everyone, I want her dead too, but given that Sergei has been helping this whole time, I'm willing to listen to his words, especially when he's been protecting you guys by protecting me. So,
Yeah.
I wanted to let you know that I shouldn't have reacted that day the way I did.
No, I should have. I should have been more open. At least. Yeah. But we're here now, and we're being honest with each other.
Mm-hmm. Is there a question you have for me?
No. No.
Well, I'm more or less an open book. You know that.
Speaking of, have you had any entries lately?
No. And while that is part of Sergei's protection, it's also, he said that she's been quiet the past few days.
Oh.
She hasn't even been attempting. And that worries me. Another reason why I think that maybe they're not working together is maybe domains. Maybe they have some sort of agreement to not interfere with each other's work. They won't work together, but they're also not going to interfere. That's my leading theory, at least.
That's possible.
I mean, it's good. I've been able to get relatively good sleep.
Yeah, that is good.
No dreams is better than nightmares, so...
Yeah, I suppose it is.
I wonder what an actual dream is like, though. You've had few, right?
Yeah, I dreamed for.
Yeah, sorry, it's an odd question. What kind of dreams do you have?
Well, head turns, head looks back to Harrigan and Mikael, looks over to you.
Okay, hold on. Do I? Nope. She looks at you, cocks head like,
Hold on.
why are you looking at them?
I could nat one. No.
No. Zila just cocks her head like, why are you looking at them?
Dreams about our party.
I guess that makes
Not
sense.
like that, you pervert.
Huh?
Megan. That look of disappointment. I'm not trying to hit that far. Jesus Christ.
What? Is it
I mean, who's writing the smut? Who's writing the smut? Anyways.
Yeah, you're,
I mean,
no.
I guess that makes sense. You're constantly in close proximity to all of us. It would make sense that they would be in your dreams.
Dreams about us. Some of us fighting battles and such. Some dreams about fish too. I don't quite understand that one.
Fish?
Yeah, fishing. Fish. I don't know. Happened a lot. Anyways.
I know it's probably an odd question, but
Dreams are weird. I haven't really dreamt of home in a while, unfortunately. It feels so far away.
I wonder if we deal with the hags. I wonder if I'll actually be able to have a normal dream.
I'm sure you will.
And then I wonder what it'll be. Probably more fighting. Who knows?
Or no.
Well, I'm glad we had this talk. I've been wanting to talk to you about it, but you seemed like you wanted space, so
Yeah,
I haven't been pushy.
I'm better now. I've been, I know, the book you have, you gave me a while back.
Mm-hmm.
I've been, kind of taking a little bit of a different avenue, one that I wouldn't want a certain person to know about. I'm sure it's way better than his anyways. I've been writing a song.
This is the player. A song.
Yeah.
Okay. And
she's gonna open up the book and share some of the lyrics with you.
yay! The player is so excited.
I'll DM them to you.
Please do.
Give me a moment. Do. Let's see. Pull this up.
When will this song be actualized?
Who knows?
Who knows?
No, that's not what I do. Where is?
I think.
Yeah, how's it going over there, DM? I'm
Well,
buying time.
I do believe that I may have
five, 10.
everything ready.
Ayo! High five! We did it.
Only thing I have to do, I have to add the moonsicle. I think that's the last weapon.
Okay, cool. That send me the lyrics 10 and
There's the
we'll
first
see
bit.
what she has to say. She's reading and then there's a moment where like you can see that she's making connections and looks at you and then looks back down at the lyrics like, I see. Huh. They're good lyrics.
I'm thinking of having it be more of like a upbeat song. You know, all of the depression that this place brings is kind of unending.
Yeah, you want to offset it.
Yeah.
I could see this as like a ballad.
Ballad would be a little too slow for what I'm thinking.
Okay, Joey, go into the character selection. There should be a new Hairgen in there.
Oh no.
No.
Man, why do you hate killing my characters? You had to make a whole new one?
Don't
This
blame
time
me.
It's not his fault.
Blame the thing.
I only see one heritage.
So, with this song,
Let's see. This is the broken one.
Was-
So
what are you going to do with it? Do
There.
you think?
Oh, I'm gonna have some fun with it.
In what way?
She just gives you a smirk.
Uh-huh.
I don't see any heritage.
Give me an insight.
Yeah, I'll give you an
I'll
insight.
just roll a flat d20. There you go. There's your DC.
all right.
Jesus.
I'm going to
Wow.
apologize if this kicks you out, Joey. You may have to rejoin.
Incredible. I'm changing my dice.
Man, that's almost as bad as your roll when you. Yeah, it's just some bad rolls tonight.
I am changing my dice. How do I go
Dice
back
jail
to
win.
default
Dice.
color? Yeah, I'm throwing that one into dice jail. We're gonna make the text on this. We're gonna make the text on this. We're gonna, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. All right. I'll make another check later on and see how this setup goes.
Oh, well,
But-
you're just unsure.
Well, I'm certain it will be fun whenever you decide to do it.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Also, what? I know I changed my look. Does it look okay?
Yeah. I think it looks good on you. But we
She
really
gives
need
it-
to get you some clothes like mine.
Oh, yes.
Ones that don't deteriorate.
Perhaps there's. I don't think we'll be able to find any of that here, but
I mean, maybe if we can find you literally anything magical, it won't erode away from
Oh,
our
hey.
skin.
yes, but I really benefit from not really having armor.
Well,
So
I mean, there are magical robes out there. I'm sure we can find something.
do you really think robes suit me?
I
Oh,
don't
shit.
think it would be the worst thing.
I never really saw me as a dress person, so
Well, you can get tight-fitting robes, I'm sure. I mean, you can
I don't
also.
want tight.
Okay, well,
It feels constricting. Sorry, I shouldn't be picky.
no, but I mean, technically, we can make our clothes as tight or as loose-fitting as we want.
Give an insight.
Yeah.
I just want to see how I'm going to describe this based off of your insight. Okay, cool.
I can roll.
Yeah, apparently you can roll, I cannot.
Yeah.
It's fine. I live for the low rolls. It makes things interesting. Anyways, you get the sense that it's not really the fact that she can morph herself, it's more so she doesn't want to feel constricted in any kind of sense, like she's forced
like
against
being shackled.
yeah.
Got it.
So it's not necessarily like tight clothes. There's
Just
a sensory kind of
Yeah.
almost trauma there where she's just
It's a trauma response.
it's a trauma response. And I would say this is probably the first time you're picking up on the fact that the clothes she's currently wearing, they're pretty loose conforming. Like, she could make them fit better, but it looks like she intentionally has them this way.
Gotcha. Well, whatever makes you comfortable, and I mean, if you like loose things, robes tend to be on the loose side. Though I know you said you don't like dress. They make robes that don't look like dresses.
We'll see what we can find in town. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to go around.
Yeah,
But
I've been
we
wanting to
took a
find
shortcut.
nice- Yeah. Sorry.
no, it was a good idea.
I'm wanting to find a certain shawl, but just they never seem to have it in stock.
Okay.
We're gonna just keep vamping until we get the
DM, how's it going?
I was
Yeah.
just going to say, I do believe that we have a functional character sheet for Heritage. now.
Okay.
It's not perfect.
Yay.
Yeah,
I will have to
we
do a
it.
complete recreation of it, like starting from level 1 and doing level ups to make sure everything syncs right. Because right now he has no hit die to roll during a short rest. His hit die is broken.
Okay.
But that's because I
Well-
did a quick level instead of leveling up all the time, so it didn't add things right that way. But that's a
Well-
me thing because I wanted to get it ready to go for today, rather than
Okay.
so easy enough fix.
We did the thing, 10. We distracted for long enough. Go.
Yeah.
us.
Sorry that We need
No,
that because if
All
we
good.
guys inevitably get into combat,
That's
because
our turn on watch. Somebody else can talk.
Yeah, someone else can do some RP if they want to. Or it could just be like, we reach the end now.
yeah. Unless there's anything specific the other people want to do.
DM.
What? What'd you break?
Oh no.
What's broken?
The preparation.
I swear, this was just there.
Oh no.
You looked away for all of a second. I looked away for all of a
What?
second.
Oh,
And
we
it's
stopped
just
observing it.
gone.
We go back to vamping.
It's got to be a bug in the program.
Yeah.
It has to be. There's no way that a second character sheet broke identically.
That's
So-
crazy.
How do we wanna move
What do we want to do?
Yeah, how are we moving forward here? Because
For today, let's just go on. Joey, keep track of what you've got prepared. Everything else is functional on the sheet. You're just gonna have a harder time getting to your spells right away.
Are we just gonna like pause if there's real combat?
I mean, he can keep track of slots.
Do it manually, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, slots are still functional, at least from what I can tell. All of that stuff is, he just can't select what spells he's prepared, so everything is prepared. But functionally, everything else looks like it's working on the sheet.
Okay.
So he'll just have to keep track of what spells he has prepared. And then
the spell slots.
Well, the spell slots, at least on my end, look like they're functioning. Are they functioning for you, Joey, or no?
They should
The actual
be.
tick box for the spells?
Combat, standard, preparation, combat. There we go. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So he can keep
that's
track of what
working
spells
fine.
he's used. He just can't keep track of what spells he has prepared.
Okay. All right. It's doable. Okay.
So it's the other one was very broken. The original sheet is very broken.
I mean, it's not all that broken.
Anyways.
Honestly, it seemed as though this one was working just fine a moment ago, so what the fuck?
I don't know. But we'll move on for now, and we'll address it in the in-betweens.
Yeah.
We'll have it ready for next session.
Good RP, 10. Good distraction RP.
Good job.
Yeah.
I did keep the old
Yeah.
sheet. I didn't delete it in case there's an update that fixes that sheet.
That would be nice.
But
So
anyway.
we reached the end of the long rest, unless other people have other
Yeah,
things
if
they
other
want to
people have
do.
things, no. Okay. Cool. All right. So
I believe the plan is to go
Mira?
over there sneaky. Ah?
Shall I save it for another RP session?
Up to you.
Okay,
Go for it.
let's carry on.
okay. If you go back to I will reshare the map for Perez to see where you guys are going to be coming in from, where you guys are hoping to go here.
That
Yes.
okay.
Well, first we have to get across this river, huh?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh.
How?
By the way, DM, I still have Holy Weapon prepared for today's spell.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great point. Hold on.
How are we gonna get across the river?
Well, I was talking about having that spell
Or is it that
Water
deep?
Walk.
Yeah. Is it not that deep? Or is it just wide?
The river itself is decently shallow.
Okay.
Because this whole area kind of became a giant marshland. So it's not super deep. A foot or
Okay,
two.
we can walk.
I mean, for Harrigan, it's probably pretty deep.
I could carry Harrigan that we can walk.
Yeah. I mean, just statistically at 3'5", 2 feet is pretty deep.
Yeah.
You know, that makes sense in that context, yeah.
Alright.
I do have a spell, the walking.
Let's not waste the whole spell for 2 feet of water.
Okay.
This is probably going to make some noise, so try to tread the water carefully.
Yes, from now on we are quiet.
Pass without a trace, Harrigan?
Sure. If we're planning on sneaking around, let's do that.
All right. Once again, move the token slowly so that I can narrate things if needed.
And let us know when we need to make stealth checks.
Yep, I will.
You want like initial one just to start us off? Or, like,
Well, right away you're okay. As you guys start to
Probably
get
when
over
we're
to
gonna
the
get
side of the
closer.
river, I would
we
like
could take a stealth check
group
and you can just
stealth checks.
surprise us when it happens.
Alright.
Alright, so right here, you want a group stealth check?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Don't
And
forget
our-
plus 10.
Yeah. Is there... Okay, there's a modifier.
Yep. Edit.
Yeah.
I didn't.
There.
Oh my god.
That's still an 18 with plus,
Jesus.
which is
Oh
insane.
my god.
Jesus.
I was like,
Man, I was feeling good, but DeRosa, damn.
Somebody
Okay.
it was
Eh?
almost a 1.
All right. This is a group check, mind you. It's not individuals. It's group.
Mhm.
I hope so. Holy cow.
It's okay,
So-
Harrigan. it
I'm
makes
carrying
sense. You're
Harrigan
being
and we are so
carried.
loud.
It is a combination of
Double nat ones.
I didn't
yeah,
even
our
notice that.
NPCs.
That's fucked.
Our NPCs, man. Don't forget to give them. Oh, fuck. Well, it's a 15. It's a 15.
Yeah. Gotta
Uh-huh.
love that plate armor. Or breastplate, I guess. Not plate armor, breastplate.
It's got a breastplate, yeah.
And then there's Vasilka with her.
Yep,
negative dash.
she's rolling.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No,
That's a tasty
time to
nat
turn
one,
around,
isn't it?
everyone.
that's her check. You want to guess why there's nothing
Zero?
there?
It's a 0, so it's
So
a 10.
1 minus 1,
Incredible.
I love
which shows up as a
I'm also
blank
right.
because null.
So when does the boss music start up?
Good lord.
It's
Guys,
fine.
I
do
told
not
you
have the
this
highest
water was
roll there.
really
That's
loud.
ridiculous.
We should have walked across. it
Let's
with
see.
the-
Hold on, I gotta do counts here.
People start
So-
slipping.
And we just have a beach day for a couple of minutes.
Irina, Vasilka, Harrigan, and Mikhail all like fall into the water
In
at
the
some
background,
point.
Muriel just like face palms as she watches us try to cross the
And
Okay.
Ariel, yeah.
So,
I think after like all that noise, I would Zayla would put her hand out like a stop.
Oh no. Harrigan and Mikhail are all wet.
Yeah, the water's not coming out of my fur for a minute, but whatever.
the good news is,
Cool.
We die.
We
Anyway.
have passed without a trace.
Good news is we had passed without a trace. Yeah,
so
that is the good news.
how long has passed?
An hour.
An hour.
Hour. Okay. So right about the time you get to the other side of the river is when pass will be gone.
Takes an
It
hour.
takes an hour to cross the river.
It's rough
Ugh.
terrain. And remember, my other map wasn't to scale. It was about 50 feet per on this map. It is
No.
4 squares across, so it's 200 feet
Okay.
at 30
alright, you're
feet
right.
per 6 seconds. No, it's not an hour. I can't do math. Hold on.
I was like, that takes a lot. That's a long time.
That's
to cross,
not
like,
what
50
I'm
feet of water.
thinking. My brain was thinking. No, yeah, you'd still have time.
Okay.
Cool.
I can't do math, guys. Which is bad
That's
as the DM.
At worst, I could see it taking 40 minutes.
I'd say it took
Yeah,
about.
but-
200 feet, moving 5 feet, or 5. Wait.
You're moving at
technically
15
everyone is
foot
already
every
about
6
that.
seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because difficult terrain, but technically everybody can double move with their actions. So
Yeah, but
everyone can
narratively,
move
it doesn't make sense that
30.
you're sprinting through a river.
True.
stealthing.
Especially since we're
Especially
trying to
since you're
be careful.
stealthing. So
We're
I'd say
trying
it
to be
probably took
careful.
about 15 to
By
20.
the
I'd say
way,
20. I'd say 20. We'll go 20.
On our way over, I'm going to hand out temp.
Okay.
Oh, and
Hold on. Zila,
Mm-hmm.
you get 10.
Same.
Narosta, you get 15.
Oh, thank you.
Harrigan, you get 12.
nice.
Mikael, you get 5.
Nice.
Take this. Our
I
rolls warrant
fixed
some of those in the
her.
chat. There we go. Okay.
I fixed her. She's being nice again to everyone.
Yeah.
You hadn't been giving out shields since the fight.
We appreciate the assistance.
Okay.
Very helpful.
I put the correct form of Harrigan now in the combat tracker.
While I am on Mikael's back, Mikael, you suddenly gained the ability to see in the dark.
Oh shit, very helpful.
Ah,
Mhm.
So that'll put me at 32.
how long does dark vision last?
8 hours.
8 hours? Yeah.
Yes.
All night, baby.
Why? Why?
Phrasing.
Why do you have to do that?
Because it's funny.
True.
So,
we continue up towards the dilapidated town.
Mhm.
yep, stealthily, carefully,
Mhm.
quietly,
Slowly.
Just so.
Okay.
slowly,
Maybe.
keeping an
Hopefully.
eye out for the
So,
hag.
You
Would you like
guys
perception?
begin making your way. I need more stealth checks.
Okay, cool.
This is the one that probably matters more.
And
Dude!
that one.
Dude, I am keeping these dice.
I think he broke his dice also with the character sheet.
Oh fuck. My 14 is not a 14.
Yeah, you
What's
would
your
add to
bonus?
that.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
a bonus.
Yeah, I have bonuses.
And then plus 10 to that.
Yeah, bonus
Skills.
plus 10.
Yeah, so it's
stealth,
at least 24.
Yeah, that's a 17, so that's a 30, 31. 31.
That's crazy.
Jeez, okay. It's over double what you rolled.
Yeah,
Yep.
wow.
That's
Mm.
I'm
Okay.
just saying I rolled a nat 20 on this stealth. So
You did. Look at you go.
look at
Nice,
me
nice,
go.
nice.
Almost
All right.
max.
A significantly
Almost max on everything.
better
Yeah.
selection. Irina nat 20'd.
Hey, yo, Irina, let's
Hey.
go.
Ah, she has a 1 in dex. I see.
She's a fighter. She doesn't have dex.
Technically,
Yes,
it's a
strike.
31. Technically, it's a 31.
Yeah, technically it's a 31. Technically, she tied with Harrigan. Just saying.
Which is impressive.
Which is really impressive for Irina.
Yeah.
She is not the most quiet of characters. All right. As you begin to make your way you see kind of out amongst this kind of marshland, you see what looks like remnants of stone and rotting wood beams and like overgrowth that has grown over things that look like at one point were houses or cottages, but it has long since been overtaken by nature. As you're kind of making your way up here, these houses that you're seeing are covered in this black kind of mildewy, moldy look. The supports for the ceiling have long since caved. The walls that would have been kind of like fences almost between, very low walls between the houses, have broken and collapsed under age, or they're completely overgrown with moss and vines that have overtaken this area. What used to be maybe a nice, quaint little village is completely destroyed.
Okay.
Gross.
I would like to keep an eye out for patrols.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Cool.
You know I'm on that.
I too would like to perceive. Never mind.
Once we get
Okay.
to like the town center, I'm not sure. Are we on the edge still, or are we more like in the middle? Like, where the
You
houses would have been
are
at?
toward kind of the outside edge of the city.
Okay.
It is like where you're coming in is quite a bit like on the far kind of eastern edge of the city. And you're toward, as best as you can tell, you're toward the northern edge. But it is very difficult to tell where exactly the city starts and which direction it would have gone in.
Okay. Once we get into like more middle, not on the edge, I want to do my detect evil good, see if anyone's
Okay.
around that's looking at us with evil intentions.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
makes sense.
perceptions. So perceptions be persnapting. What did we persnap?
So as far as what you can see, because remember, it is still very foggy. You're not seeing any types of patrols. There doesn't seem to be any type of scarecrows wandering, any sort of guards or creatures or beings of any kind wandering.
In a low voice to the group. Okay, now what?
We locate the treasure and get the fuck out.
Yeah, we'll go around.
We should go in toward the more of the center of where this town would be at.
Okay. Let's try not to be on the main road, but close enough for whatever we need to do to detect things. So we start moving
Okay.
quietly and carefully. D, I'm gonna let you control to see where, like, what point you want to do your thing. So
I think like once we get somewhere like, I don't want to go like, sorry, I gotta get my map all fixed up here real quick. Here we go. I don't want to go necessarily like here, but like, you know, somewhere like once we're like more like there-ish.
okay,
So I'll say like if we're edging around behind.
yeah.
While we're back over, how do I ping
start it.
again? Hold on
There's
a
a ping button
second.
you gotta press.
There's a
There.
ping button.
No. Where is it? This one? There we go. Once we were back here, black ping. I'd like to poke my head into the building. Does there seem to be anything? Is there much of a building to poke my head in?
Are you talking about the one that's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is really not much of a building left standing. The roof itself has basically completely caved in. Unless you're maybe a small child or a small creature, there's really not room to even get anywhere inside of the thing because the roof is so much of the building has collapsed in.
Do you guys mind waiting for me for a moment? I turned into a rat.
No. Nice.
Oh.
Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do my spell or my ability to like hereish. So
Okay.
somewhere in that general area.
All right.
We are all holding and waiting for Harrigan.
Just waiting for me to get a little closer.
As you're running around the structure as a rat, there is nothing of interest in this building. It is everything that might have been at one point has long since decayed and rotted away.
Gotcha. Say after just like even 5 minutes, I feel I come back out and I climb up Mikael and I'm sitting on his shoulder.
Hello.
That is a
Squeak,
hydrogen
squeak.
rat, right? Not a different rat.
Squeak.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess that's a
Awesome.
good enough answer.
Hmm.
Squeak.
I'm still not certain of this.
Oh, it's him.
If you say so, whatever. It's your shoulder.
All right.
I'd recognize my boyfriend anywhere.
No matter
I think
what
I
form
almost
he
made
decides
choice.
to take. No matter what he looks like, I can sense the call of his heart. This is his aura. Anyways, we get about here ish. You want to do your thing? She does the
No, I
thing.
start thing. It lasts for 10 minutes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're doing
Um,
this carefully and quietly.
Yeah.
Boop.
It's a 30-foot out for me unless things are behind cover. It says it there.
Yeah. You Excuse me. You do not detect anything.
At this point, I want to know if I can see that.
Yeah, it'd be right on the edge of your vision because, like I said, this is not 100% the scale. It would be getting toward the edge of what you can see.
Okay.
So you'd be able to make out the vague shape of it, but not too much detail.
I mean, I have my theory of what it is, but
Do you
okay.
see something, Zila? Something that
I
way?
see a. Is it a put together structure? Like, clearly not as dilapidated as everything else?
It looks to be from where you are, but there's no guarantee it actually is if you get closer.
I have a theory about something, but let's just maybe avoid that thing over there. Maybe for now.
Try everything else first.
Yeah.
Circle back later, maybe. Okay.
Do we want to go across the road here? It'll make us out in the open.
We can go quick.
You will notice that there are patches of this road that still look like a dirt road. Like it hasn't completely been washed away.
Mm-hmm.
Let me rephrase this. It does not look suspiciously that way. It just looks like parts of this, either the water has receded and it is still existing, or it was low, or it was like just a high enough elevation that the water did not cross over it and destroy it. It does not look unnaturally that way.
Do we want to go across or stay in the tree line?
I would like to look both ways before crossing.
I think we're all actively keeping an eye out for
Across the
patrols and
road.
stuff.
Boy.
It's
Alright.
it's a dirt road.
Yup.
Once we get across the dirt road, can I see if we left footprints?
No, we don't, because pass without a trace.
Never mind, we're fine. Anyways, moving on. Now that we're a little closer to that structure that I don't want to go near.
I'm fairly certain that's in the verbiage.
It
I
is.
don't know, actually.
Is
Okay.
this
Nice.
a thing?
Is that
It
Is this
looks
a
like
thing
a
that I can
scarecrow.
perceive?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Cool. I'm a rat.
I'm rolling a perception for something else.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm fucking keeping this dice.
What's your skill in that, Harrigan?
11.
Is it just the
He's
base?
a rat, so yeah, she
I'm a
uses
rat.
this.
Oh, that's
Wild
right.
shape, though, right?
I'm a rat. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
still
Wild shape, you
use
keep
the
your
beast.
mentals.
Wild shape, you keep your mentals. You just use their
Oh.
physicals.
You,
You can
keep
use
the,
your
you get the physicals, you keep your
Yeah,
mentals.
yeah.
That's what makes wild shape different than polymorph.
Yeah, polymorph,
yeah.
you take
that's
everything
a-
that they have.
That's a 24 DM.
Okay. You see a scarecrow on a post.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a stick up his butt.
All right. Well, I'm a mouse. Or I'm a rat.
Squeak, squeaker, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak.
Nice boy. Little Timmy's down the well.
I just shake my head.
Well, okay.
Rat is making me crazy.
Oh.
Oh god. Anyways, this is what's going
Anyway,
on.
squeaky,
Squeaker squeaking.
Squeaker, squeak, squeaking.
I'm a rat.
Mm.
Yeah, you're squeaking. Is there anything else you're doing with what you're trying to do, Harrigan?
Can you like point to what you're looking at?
move in one direction. Can move me in a direction or another.
Yeah, I
Mikhail's
climb up on your
Ratatouille,
head. Wait, do you have a
Mikhail?
helmet?
Yeah.
No, I
Go
climb
up
up
on my
on your
head.
head and, you know, I start
Start-
pulling your hair.
Yeah,
Write that down.
Because my perception is for the building, not for the scarecrow. So,
Yeah. No, Harrigan just falls silent. It doesn't seem important.
Okay.
Maybe.
Can I make out the house better now?
What you see more
Uh-huh.
so
Uh-huh.
is that there's a ramshackle wooden hut on a stump. The rotting roots kind of spread out and are like they've been washed over by the water, and so they've rotted out and are kind of spread out. You can see a bunch of the stumps all around it. And that's what it looks like from your angle.
By any chance, can I see if the path in front of it, like where the door would be, if it looks like it's well traversed, given the state of everything else?
Roll a perception.
An additional perception. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can make that
Interesting.
out. Probably not with a 15.
It's hard to tell in the marsh.
Okay. Who would be standing next to Zila?
Yeah, we made up. Sure. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
She is getting visibly tense as she's staring at that hut.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like she's not really paying attention to anything else in her surroundings right now. It looks like, I'm not even going to give you an insight. It looks like she's going through something in her mind.
Yeah. No. That. Yeah. On track.
So I'm going to let you guys handle the token, because right now Zila's focused is only on that.
Are we gonna go like we said?
Or you wanted to circle around the area more, right? First, and then we can go back there if we need to.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's move away.
Okay, let's go across the street instead. This way.
DM, has anything popped up where I would have seen it with true sight?
Nope.
Okay.
Mm. What's over here?
Does detect evil and good give Tarosta anything?
Has it been 10 minutes? If not, I'll use the spell slot.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine it would have been 10 minutes by this point.
From the time you there came over, looked around the shack a little bit, and got over here, you're getting toward the end. This is probably the last point you'll be able to get
Yeah.
something from it.
Okay.
And you, from where you are, you do not sense anything.
The rest just shrugs. She's like, it seems like nothing is around us right now.
Can I
You-
see what that thing is? That thing that
That we have not walked over yet, but we walked
Hiya,
into
that
nearby.
That
thing.
thing? Oh.
No.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
scarecrow.
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 But
I can't cast
DeRosa got
spells while a
nothing
rat.
from it.
I'm tired of being a rat. I jump off your back.
Correct.
Boom.
Drosta got nothing from it.
Cool. Great. DeRosa
did
would have
DeRosa
said
do?
something.
Move. I just did my evil and good thing. I don't really do it to see if like any creatures are like trying to hostily stare at us or murder us. You know. So.
I see.
But yeah,
It's
can we
almost
actually
like
see
not
that?
every scarecrow is a creature.
Bullshit.
Okay,
Well,
I
you know, we
cast
don't
detect
trust that at all.
magic.
There it is.
You
Is
don't
this
detect any
thing
magic in this general
magic?
vicinity.
Okay,
Right.
cool.
Can we see
Except
what
for your
this is?
friends.
What you see
Yeah.
up there, you see here a circle of fences that have goats inside. Atop the atop the fences are a bunch of skulls.
Friendly.
New wild shape unlocked. Thank you, DM.
Now you can
New
come
wild
with-
shape goat.
Goats are badass.
I prefer rams, but you know.
They all got horns, you know.
Yeah.
Rams are good. Who's Rem though?
Okay, shut the fuck up.
We're almost over it. We're almost through it.
Anyways, if there is nothing coming from the people who are detecting things, we go north.
Unless
'Cause
you
I
wanna
ain't
go
going
goats
near
more,
the-
That's fine by me. Yeah.
I ain't going near the goats. I don't trust the skulls.
How close do we go to the goats? How close were we to the goats from here?
We were right
Oh,
here.
Here. Yeah.
You're probably about 60 to 70-ish feet away.
Spells detect magic is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't have the thing.
It's been 10 minutes to do
for
it,
that.
but you know.
Well, you
Yeah.
still. No, you cannot cast it. It's concentration, sir. You're concentrating
Oh.
pass.
Mm.
You cannot cast it.
Yep, unless you want to let go of faster without
Right.
trace.
I would not do that. That would be bad.
What's the range on your detect evil and good, D?
30 feet from where I was like walking around, like as I
Do you
walked.
want to get closer to the goats to see if anything goes off with it?
If I have time, sure. I will walk up 30 feet to get within 30 feet of the goats.
I want to say right about there would put us in 30 feet.
Are they evil goats or are they chill goats?
No, they're not evil goats.
Okay.
You do not
Are the
sense
skulls
any
evil?
celestial fae or undead.
At least
Alright,
not more
these are
evil than
regular
goats
goats.
already are.
Well, yes, I mean,
Naturally alive.
inherently there is
Yeah.
some evil in a goat.
But no
But-
more than they're
don't
usually
know.
supposed to be.
I think they're
Nothing
cute.
especially evil.
I think they're cute too.
Okay, there's
Anyways,
a difference
is there
between baby
anything
goats
evil
and
about the
wild
skulls?
goose.
Hmm.
Wild goose. are
Anything with the skulls being evil, potentially,
Any living
Goals?
skulls?
and any ones that might come to life and try to
The
throw fireballs at us.
nothing pings on Throsa's radar.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Mm.
We go back if everyone's okay,
Yeah, let's go.
and then we go up. And what is this area looking like to me? Because I can see on the map what's to the left, but is there like a pathway that goes that way, or
There does not seem to be any sort of pathway.
can we see what's over here?
You can vaguely make out through the fog the empty shell of an old church, behind which is a cemetery of leaning gravestones enclosed by a disintegrating iron fence. Half of the cemetery has sunk into the muck.
If we're here to look for a holy symbol, maybe the cemetery might be a place.
Or the church remnants if we can get into there. Yeah, let us go that way.
We're going carefully and quietly and stealthily over. This is definitely not the scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
Just a normal scarecrow.
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 Are you just visually inspecting it? Are you doing something?
I am
Did I
The
kill it?
last time we
perceiving
fucking
it.
touched something, but it was bad. I'm gonna
I don't
yeah,
want to
I
judge.
snap.
perceive the scarecrow
I perceive the
for
scarecrow.
all that it is.
Does it have
It is
the sense
a
of
scarecrow.
being...
Should I
How's
kill
that?
it anyway?
How's that spelled, Z? How's that spelled, Roast?
Let me cast it
Any
again
pings?
because I have to do it. What level is it normally? It is level 1. Okay, yeah, I'll cast it again. Poof. Okay.
Okay.
I got 10 more minutes.
Okay.
Anything else? Undead, evil.
You sense
Radiant,
evil
Mojo.
from the scarecrow.
That is
Kill
not scarecrow. Don't touch the
Kill
scarecrow.
it!
Leave it alone.
Killing it?
Leave it alone.
Murder.
Technically-
That's scarecrow.
Technically speaking, you would get. Yeah.
I don't really
'Cause I
even
just-
care what kind of creature it is. Is it evil? Yes. So yeah.
Yeah, technically that's not how that spell works, but I just think it's more fun to actually make it
It's just more
detect
fun that
evil
way.
and
But
good.
up to
It's
you,
more
you're
fun
the
that way.
If I might suggest something, maybe we don't
Scarecrow
attack
happy.
it, even though we know it's evil, because we are trying to be neutral in case we ever run in with a certain someone. Destroying their property or beings.
Well, and just it might get friends, and then it will call its buddies in, and then we'll have to fight like 10
Do you think it's
scarecrows.
going to
you know?
wake up?
Yeah, if that happens, then we were attacked first, but let's not.
But if we
Let's
should not
not
provoke the
start it.
scarecrow, we should leave it be for now.
Yeah.
I would like to ready an action if the scarecrow comes and attacks us. Because we're very aware of the scarecrow.
Is there a stick up this scarecrow's butt also?
Yes, there's
I
a stick
mean,
up this scarecrow's
yes.
Stick check.
ass. Okay.
Stick check.
Okay. Let's try to stay out of its gaze the best we
I'm
can.
gonna watch the scarecrow to see if it looks at us as we walk away.
I would say we try to like give it a white berth. Sound fair?
Yeah, that
If we can.
sounds like a
Before
great
slipping in,
idea.
like maybe slipping in like here, kind of deal.
If we can.
Yeah,
Why are we walking into the spooky graveyard?
because
Maybe there's stuff in
the
there.
holy Ravenkind symbol.
there's a holy
Uh,
symbol. A cemetery might be the place for it.
I suppose you have a point.
Anyways, the DM was gonna say something. Are we all dead?
No, you're not all dead.
Okay. Okay.
No.
You look at the graveyard and see your name.
However,
Hi.
you
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
get a new map.
Yay! New map
I guess
unlocked.
we do need to be in the fucking graveyard. Okay.
It's loading.
Map is.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
very
the
large
map-
map. This is not one that I made. I did not
Oh.
have the chance to go in and de-resolution
Ooh,
them because
there.
they're
Goodness.
massive
Yeah.
maps.
Oh, I like the high
Something
res.
looks
What is on the
very holy or
Yeah, I cannot guess where it may be. Where are we entering for this? Because we came in kind of weird.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you guys the spot here. So
Ooh.
you guys are going to enter. Oh, hold on, the grid's not right. I gotta fix the grid.
I was about to say that's giant.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh.
Nope.
Yeah.
Too big.
That's a little too big. That
There we go.
looks appropriate.
Just right.
I forgot to fix the grids on these maps before when I imported them.
That grid was too big. That grid was
That's
too
because
small.
the
that
map
one
is-
just right.
The map is in 8K, so the grid is really
That's
tiny.
too many Ks.
Oh.
But it's
No,
so
that's
many.
the
Oh, I can't move.
Perfect amount of Ks.
I
I
don't
will
like
say
doing
the Ks are gloriously beautiful.
8K because it is such a massive resource hog.
No, I usually do
But
4K.
the pixels are so pretty.
I do, but
But it's so
the-
nice.
this is one of the ones that
How far
I
did
found.
you
I
win?
actually, this is made by a person on Patreon.
Hmm.
That has a whole line of Curse of Strahd maps.
Cool shit.
This is
Oh.
one of them from the maps.
Thank you, person from Patreon, for this
And-
beautiful map.
They only put them out in 8K. So
Ah,
I need to go into like GIMP or something and de-resolution them a little bit to make it a 4K. Re-export them into a 4K to make it easier for system resources. So this is what we've got though for today because I didn't have time to get that done.
Holy
So
shit, I just
Ks.
realized, yeah, this is very... I can
It's
zoom
pretty.
way the fuck in
I
here.
can zoom
That's
so far.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
it's a very, very
It's so
pretty map. I
pretty.
normally, when I make a map, I make it in 4K typically.
anyway, so we enter in.
So yeah, so you guys are going to be entering. The graveyard is down, like south-ish, on this relation of this map.
This
so-
church entirely
If you,
collapsed. Sorry.
yeah, so sorry. You are entering. Actually, yeah. So you are actually entering, not from that side. Hold on. You're not on that
I
side
was
of the
gonna
map.
say.
You're on.
We're on the north side, right? Supposed
I
to
thought we
be.
were gonna be
I
like
thought we were
here.
on the right-hand side of the map.
Whoa.
Hey,
Yeah.
we get a little closer to where we,
Oh, what's
the
that
point of
fucking stairs?
interest. What's
Yeah,
that
you guys are
light
gonna be coming in
for?
from up here.
Yeah.
Ignore the
better.
light. The light shouldn't be there, but I can't modify it. So,
Oh.
Well, we're gonna investigate anyway.
and you're welcome
because that was
to.
Still
I'm just
weird.
saying, don't. I didn't make it that obvious.
Don't imagine a beautiful shining
Mhm.
beam of light.
Yeah, I didn't make it
Beautiful.
that obvious for you guys.
It's also gonna be a new moon. There's no moonlight to be,
yeah,
shining
there's no
on,
Yeah.
moonlight to
so-
be had.
What is this place? What is this thing? Because it is on top of an hill.
It looks like a very fancy grave marker.
Can
Is
I
there a
touch
name?
it and make a history check?
Is there a name? Can I touch it?
Sure.
It's my new thing.
Nope, you're yep,
Ooh.
you're right. When
I
you're
have
right,
advantage.
you're right.
Ayo. Ayo.
When you're right, you're right. What's
I
this?
can link my ability if you want it.
Nope, I know how your thing works, kinda, sort of. If you want to link it, you're welcome to. Those other people can read it.
New toy? Who dis?
Very new toy.
You guys read that?
Ooh. Remember, you
Um,
make an intelligence history check to recall information about the sinister or tragic history of an object.
Specifically
Jesus.
sinister or tragic history.
Love it.
Not nice history.
Jesus. Ooh, we should do that on the tome of his
Ooh,
tome,
yeah.
his book, his whatever.
Mm,
Should do that to all
Anyways.
of us.
that's a good
Focus
idea.
on-
Do it to all of us, Jesus.
This feels like a good
Anyways.
first one, though.
Yeah, this is a good safe first one. Yeah.
yes. So what you see here is a a like a engraving on the stone. That is hard for everybody to read. With Mikael, since you get a glimpse of it, through your ability, especially on a natural 20, you see what looks to be relatively happy family. You're gonna get a vision because a nat 20 gives you a vision because that just makes sense.
Ooh.
You're going to see a flash of a husband and wife and a daughter. In relatively decent clothing, but old clothing. Like historically old clothing, not
Okay. So
raggedy
old
clothing.
timey or hand
Old time, yeah,
hand-me-downs.
historically
Old-timey.
old clothing. We're talking like the people that you would have seen in this are the equivalent of us looking at a Victorian era outfit. It's that much of a distance
Long time ago.
in clothing design. It is considerably old. You see you see a little bit later a flash of the three of them, the girls now grown up. And a flash of them with having a conversation with the back is turned, but it looks to be Strahd.
He seems pretty identifiable, no matter what
Yeah.
side we're seeing.
It's the hair.
Looking
Fair, yeah.
identical as he does now.
Of course.
And
Here.
then you see a flash forward of the two of them standing in front of a gravestone in a different area, not this area. And on top, underneath, like a bigger kind of almost monolithic type grave marker. And then a flash to him burying her, the wife, underneath this gravestone. And the
Him
last
being Strahd?
no, you get
The husband.
the husband
Gotcha.
burying the
The dad.
wife underneath this gravestone.
Okay.
And you see that during that time, there is already like the rainfall is coming. It doesn't look like the city is flooding. It's rainy, and it looks like there is a husband and a clergyman of some kind, and Strahd as he is burying her. And that is where the vision comes back.
What the fuck? That was weird.
What
What
did you
happened?
see?
I don't know. I just like saw things. That's never happened before. Flashes.
Were they nice things?
Not great. It's like a long time ago, like a couple 100 years probably.
Hmm.
And there was a family. There was a husband and a wife and a daughter, and Strahd was there. He looked the same. And then they buried the daughter, and then the husband buried the wife here. And then the rain started.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is there any inscription on it? A name?
There is not one that's visible. What you got was their last name was Ulrich or Ulrich. I'm not sure how I'm going to say Ulrich.
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 Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Got it. Anyways.
Yep.
That is the last name. That's all that
Surname.
you get.
Hmm.
The interdimensional cat.
Yeah.
It's just going to get wet in this environment. You should be careful.
It's like the
Alright,
Cheshire cat. It
well.
just appears and then disappears at will.
You just hear a little wispy. Moves away.
Yep. Just out of nowhere. You're like, what?
It's just laying down. at
Honestly, I
the-
don't think my
base.
gear I have would be good for like cleaning off a gravestone, but I'm gonna look real quick just to make sure.
In your visions, you didn't so happen to see any kind of anything that we're looking for by any chance?
Don't think so, DM. Did I?
No, not within the vision. You did not.
Oh. No such luck.
Then let's let
Actually,
this
no.
person rest.
You know what?
Woo!
No, since it was a natural 20,
That's funny.
you did notice
what you
it at
give me
one
again?
point in the vision on the daughter.
Ooh, the daughter has it.
Oh.
But
Do we know where?
you don't know what happened to it after the point that you saw it during the scene when she was an adult,
And she was alive, yeah.
and then you didn't see it in any of the subsequent visions.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe if we find her grave, you could do that again?
You can try.
Do you know where she was buried? Maybe.
I saw it happen, right? So do I have a idea of where in the graveyard it was? Like, be like, oh, it was
You
that
know
tree
that-
that I saw, you know?
You know that where she was buried, it did not look like she was buried where the rest of the cemetery was. There was no other gravestones around her cemetery spot.
It was isolated.
And it was quite a large grave marker. There is nothing in this area immediately that looks remotely similar. Even after this amount of, weathering and stuff,
Mhm.
nothing here resembles the size that was that statue.
It was real big, and it was away from the other graves. I don't think it's here.
Hmm.
Okay.
I have jewelers and painter's tool proficiencies. I don't know if I have any on me right now, though. That's my question. So,
What are you trying to do?
brush off the grave so I can see the name better.
Oh.
I will tell
I
you,
don't know if I have that.
the
stuff
reason
or
that you
no.
can't
Yeah.
tell the name is just because of the weathering has worn down the stone. It is not because
Okay.
it's moss covered. It is just because weathering and age have worn the stone because there's nobody here to maintain it to keep it from getting destroyed from the weather.
Hmm.
Let's keep walking around. Maybe we'll find some more clues. That's really neat that you can do that, Mikhail.
Never done it before, but it's pretty cool, actually.
What a first trying to use an ability to get it to
First
roll a
try
nat
to get a
20
nat 20.
Yeah.
Hey yo.
and get the at
Ew.
DM's discretion. They may give you a vision. I'm like, well, on a nat 20, yeah, I'm gonna give you a
Alright,
vision.
20, sure, like, I get a vision.
Like,
I,
if you don't get one on a nat 20, when are you gonna get one?
And when am I gonna get it?
Yeah.
hey, by the way, and as you guys turn around and look at Harrigan, he points over here. Anyone else notice the dead bodies just kind of lying around and
Do we see the dead bodies laying?
Do,
around?
do we
you-
actually see dead bodies?
So in this map, you actually do. That's unlike the other ones that have had
Oh,
dead bodies.
Great, good. This is
It-
a clarification that we need.
Yes. So these bodies are completely like skeletal remains. They look like many of them are like tossed around, like arms bent in weird positions and things. It looks like just through time these have become exposed and exhumed because of the rains and just the ground constantly eroding from the water that's here. because while it is stagnant water, because it's a marshland, there is still some movement, gradual though it may be.
It's like
And-
New Orleans.
Any of
yeah.
these skeletal bodies gonna come up and get us? Anyone got some evil arms under
There
them?
does not appear to be anything evil that you detect in this area. But yes,
No
these
sp-
skeletal bodies are accurate on this map.
Huh. Well,
No
you know.
spooky, scary skeletons currently.
No,
Got it.
just regular skeletons at the moment.
Okay. Well,
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm
Do
not going crazy.
have tools currently, I realized. Okay.
Zila pats you on the head.
Thanks. Well,
Let's keep moving around. I'm gonna walk over here.
I'm following. Okay.
Alright.
Just gonna bring the NPCs with us. Can I see that from here?
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously the big church that is the big point of interest, but what is
the
that?
large church
That
building.
looks like another grave marker.
Ooh, let's go over there next and see what that one looks like.
Sure.
As you guys begin to walk across, you hear
Why would you walk across
Ah!
the around?
hello?
Who said that?
Is that the Lich? Did it lose his memory?
I'm
again?
over here.
I
Wait,
don't
where is it?
know.
Careful.
Yeah.
Where's
Careful.
it at?
You hear it coming from the church building,
The
But not
church building?
inside the church building. You hear it from
Careful.
by the doorway inside the back of the church.
Can I see anyone?
As you look over there, you see a skeleton pinned to the wall.
Pinned how?
With a spear through its chest and into the wall.
Oh, that's awkward. Okay.
So Zila just blinks for a little bit.
Hello?
Hello. Have you come to hear a sermon? As you look at
Yes,
this man,
preaching.
he is dressed as a clergyman.
Who do you worship?
Many.
Yeah, I don't know.
Such a non-answer.
A non-denominational priest.
Which one's your favorite?
Side.
I don't know why that made, I don't know why that made less much.
No,
Which one's your
he's-
favorite?
He's in here.
I am
No,
asking what
he's-
is his favorite
he is-
one?
Into the wall.
Pinned to the wall right here.
Oh, I missed that.
Okay, we misunderstood what
Yeah.
you meant. Okay.
Sorry,
thought he was,
that's why I
like,
said I tried to say
in
not
here.
in
Yeah,
the
he's on the
church,
edge,
next
yeah.
to the door to the church. Yes, he is pinned to the wall
Yeah.
outside the door,
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to
and
him.
he's about
What? Okay.
his feet are about 2 feet off of the ground.
Do you want to like get let down?
Have you heard the good news?
Jesus Christ.
Which good news?
Is it still
Mm,
news?
About the gifts that you
'Cause
can
I
get.
want to know. Zila
Gifts
asked
from
about,
who?
Your favorite
Oh, from a
gods
lot
also.
of people. They love giving gifts.
Are one of them a spear through the chest?
No.
What kind of gifts?
Kind of like that guy over there, as he looks at Harrigan.
Oh,
That's the last thing that we need.
You
That's
know
what I thought.
anything about?
You know, we have heard that good news, actually.
Oh,
Actually,
lovely.
yes.
Oh, that would make sense why you have one then. That's a good one. I like that one.
Do you know
I
about
do
them?
too. Do I see?
No, I
anything
don't have a
about this
clue.
Man?
You know
Do you know
anything
about
about-
hers?
The, what now?
Do you know about hers? As Zila points to Zophie.
Oh.
So, her
Do you
spot.
know?
Is she
about-
supposed to be slimy?
Yes.
Do you know?
Oh,
who
then no.
Do you know what
the gift.
Tenebros is?
Oh, yeah. He's a great
Well,
god.
do you-
Great guy.
Great God, great guy.
What do you
Cool.
know about him?
He's powerful. He likes to give gifts.
What
What
do you know
kind of
about
gifts?
his gift?
I don't have a clue.
Why not?
Because it's not for me. You have the gift. I wasn't given one.
Oh, too bad.
How are you?
Do you realize that you're a skeleton?
You know, I always wanted to lose weight. I guess it worked.
Hey, look.
Okay.
What's your name, fella?
alright.
I suppose lady. It could be lady.
Uh,
Hard to tell with the
Gregor.
skeleton.
Telling the skeleton. Yeah, exactly.
Gregor.
Okay.
Gregor.
Grigor.
Gregor,
Grigor. Grigor.
Gregor.
Gregor.
Would you
What
like?
race did he look like he was?
Roll a medicine.
Sure.
If I could join that.
I don't.
I.
care.
Hmm.
I don't care.
I will tell me if I have advantage. If it is one of the races from my backstory, may I have advantage?
I'm.
Dwarf, gnome, halfling.
Nope. Well, I was on any of
Okay.
them.
Alright, cool.
I mean, that would be kind of
The
straightforward. It would be a
short
small skeleton.
stature would be, yeah. A little.
Big skeleton, little skeleton.
How tall
He's
are
probably like
Skull
5 feet.
shape.
Okay.
they? Okay.
Would you like to be let down? You're being held up by a spear.
Great question. Sure.
I'm not touching this damn spear. I'm using my telekinesis to pull it out of the building.
All right. I'm standing close by with a word of radiance on standby just in case.
Yeah, so I'm pulling the spear out of the building, out of the skeleton.
Okay.
Being
As you do that, he falls to the ground and does the comedic like, and then builds himself back up.
Fortunate.
Nice.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Well,
Just-
that's a
just
neat
kidding.
trick.
Close enough.
Okay.
Who's
Hey,
the
Gregor.
closest person to him?
Probably me.
Me.
I
or-
mean, it
he's
on the
this
map.
wall, right?
Yeah.
is he like right
No.
here, or is he
Wonder
I
right
don't know if he was,
here?
I
Like,
didn't know where is he at
he
specifically, 'cause I was
is-
gonna be, like next to him.
He
because
is
you said he was
right
at the
here.
front door,
Okay.
and then
If he
okay.
was there, I'd be like over here then. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he is
it would
literally-
be between Zila and Darosa then, I
Yeah.
guess, as the closest. Zila, Darosa, and Zophie as the closest.
Because we're all talking to him. Yeah.
Okay.
Love this for somebody. Mhm. What's
what?
happening?
You could
DM?
roll a D3.
Hold on.
He's reading his notes. If players are stupid enough to remove the spear from his body,
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
initiative.
he immediately.
Again, a word of radiance on standby if you text us. So yeah.
Well, about that.
How much power?
I mean, Go ahead, do the. So your trigger was if he tries to attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to roll for that?
We'll see if he can save or not.
It's
or
not
if I just-
exactly a roll action that I was doing. The action was to get my
No, it was
telekinetic
the
weapon
Rosta.
stuff.
That was the rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Con save. Cool.
Yeah.
The roast is ready to smite.
What
this
happens
fucker.
if he fails?
He takes some damage.
Okay.
He's attacking us?
Minimal fucking damage. Are you kidding me?
What?
You hit him with that,
Who's he attacking?
and he
Who's
incinerates.
Why?
Oh
That's a
shit.
close one. Whew.
So
He attempted to charge toward the Rosta.
But
Oh.
why?
Not
Because he's
today,
a skeleton.
Because he's
I
a
was gonna ask
skeleton.
him.
Fucking skeletons.
I think he was that priest I saw, maybe. Oh well.
Zilla looks incredibly annoyed.
But
Floats the spear
welcome
over-
to Peasant Stat Block with 4 HP and Undead being weak to radiant damage.
Radiant. Radiant from the
You just
south.
had to
Even
not.
with
You just had to
minimum
fail. He
Pretty
was dead.
incredible.
That's all you had to do is fail, yeah.
Wow.
Thankfully,
reminded
it's within
him.
like it's within the
Anyways.
5 feet radius, or like of where I'm standing at. Is where I
Ooh.
should be. So yeah.
Literally,
Wow.
his sheet
spear-
says. Yeah, go ahead.
The spear that I pulled out, is it any kind of interesting looking spear, or does it just look
It
like
is
a
just a
generic
spear.
ass-
It is just the generic spear. The wood is pretty rotted. And
Okay,
the metal
yeah,
is
Zilla
rusted.
looks so annoyed at the fact that she released him and just he tried to sprint at DeRosa and attack that she just
You know, if we see any
you
other
kind of know
spear,
how like you know how when you get annoyed by something and you just toss it over your shoulder and it just an item just flies off. Zila does this with her telekinesis. The spear goes off somewhere else. She's annoyed.
That's fair.
We hear off in the distance.
You hear a
Hello?
tink, tink,
I was
As it
was
hits
thinking
something.
of goats bleeding like.
Yeah, his thing is uses peasant stack block and tries to eat the nearest character.
Not today.
I'm like, dude, the dude's gonna
skeleton.
die before he does anything, but okay.
Well, he could
Alright,
have passed the save.
If he
if we
did pass the
see-
save, he would have been able to do something. But I'm like, with 4 HP,
know?
he'd be dead so fast.
If
You
we
know,
see
in
any more
hindsight-
skeletons, we should not free them. We should get as much information.
Maybe we
from
should
You
them.
know,
Yeah.
in
Ask
hindsight, I was I was kind of thinking that maybe being nice to it, maybe that hasn't worked at all. This
He
entire
was
time.
friendly in appearance and
Whatever.
initially.
I have
you know,
a
so, yeah.
question.
Mm-hmm.
At the ground beneath his feet, where he was hanging on the wall, is there anything on the ground beneath where he was hanging?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move on.
Anyways,
The other grave area then?
yeah,
Maybe?
let's go to the grave house.
Hold on. I wanna go in here and
What? We
Well,
were gonna go there afterwards.
I'll check it out too.
I want to
stay
investigate the
together.
dilapidated
If Zofia
shirt.
runs in, we're gonna go after her. So okay.
Well, we wanted to explore the outside before going to the main event, 10. Come
Well,
on.
I'm so sorry. I want some meat.
But this is a whole map. It's pretty. There's stuff. Come
You know,
on.
I
He
can't-
was not a very helpful skeleton anyway. He did not know anything important.
I can't
No.
wait for Ghost to say roll initiative.
Yeah, is it my fault? Did it happen?
Yeah.
As Sophie just sprints in and everyone follows her
Where's the
because we're
battle?
like.
Oh
The
shit.
roof's gone. What's up?
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
I'm learning how to do this software more, guys. I can do fun things with it now.
Woo.
I have a feeling that maybe we shouldn't have been able to enter the way we did, but it's
No,
fine.
there was technically not a back door. It was just like there is a back door, but it's all kind of destroyed.
You find a
Anymore.
convenient
There was a hole in the
and
wall.
walk through it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Big enough to walk through.
Used to be a door,
Mhm.
not a door.
There's always
Anyways,
a back door. Anyways, moving on. What do we see?
You see what you see in here. You see broken pews and furniture scattered all over, pieces from the ceiling that have collapsed in, parts of the rafters. All of it is moldy and muck and decaying.
Am I standing next to an altar?
You're standing next to a moss-covered version of one. Yes.
I would like. I have an item. I would like to use item for secret compartments.
There is none.
Fuck. All right. Well.
Good idea.
Is there a basement?
There
That's
is
one use
not.
of that. I forgot to roll a D3 on that, but I'm sure a few days have passed enough for it to like fully recharge no matter what. So.
I would agree.
Oh yeah.
So I have 2 charges left on that. Is there anything on top of it?
Nope.
Great! I'm going to just walk around and look around, investigating.
Roll a perception to see if I see anything of interest. I cannot roll perception today.
You guys don't find anything of interest in this map. It's just really cool.
Any symbology for religious people? Religious things?
Not anymore.
Deities?
There is not.
Ah.
Just
Everything of that has
right.
either decayed
Destroyed.
or been destroyed in some way. Like through age or collapsing things or such like that.
Hold on.
Does it look like the other churches we've been in, as far as like
It
structure,
roll
like
a
the style? Yeah.
go ahead and roll religion, because that's what you're comparing
Oh,
religious
boy.
structures. With a 13, I'd say it looks vaguely, although a bit smaller, similar to the church in Vallaki.
I'll be right back.
And older, but of the same vein as the one in Barovia Village as well. But that one was more of like your traditional like country church. This is definitely more of like a city. So it was a little bit based on the amount of stuff that's in here, like the amount of decor and such that was destroyed. This was probably a pretty nice little church when it existed. But nowadays it's just nothing more than broken pieces of furniture. I just thought it was really cool to have the inside of the church.
It is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Immersed. So immersed.
there's nothing in here.
Plus, I didn't know which way you guys would come in. If you'd come in this way, and then you'd hear the guy yelling from the outside and come around.
Oh yeah. What are these?
Looks like doors.
Those are the
Are they
remains of
doors?
the front doors.
Oh, okay.
Valuable.
The rusted
Well-
iron kind of beams and frame of the door. The wood is pretty rotted out.
I leave as well. Going to where I originally wanted to go.
Following the slimes. Yep.
Look.
Wow.
Whoa.
Ooh.
What happened?
Whoa. Whoa.
I was apparently still on multi-selection mode and had selected all of
It
you.
would seem so. You did.
My bad.
Okay,
Whoa.
what's on this one?
Is there a legible nameplate on this one, or
No.
is it also dilapidated? And okay, cool.
This is even worse shape than the other one.
Mm.
Cool.
Mikael?
Sure, I can try again.
Imagine.
Be terrible this time. Yeah.
Nothing of note.
Ooh.
It's a gravestone, I think.
So if you just keep using that on every single
Okay.
gravestone.
Do you see whatever else you
Eventually-
saw as far as the gravestone in your vision? Somewhere.
I see that it's not here. Were there any other identifiable, like, was there a big tree nearby, or was it on top of a hill? You know what I mean?
Tree?
Like landscape-wise, that would give me a hint on which
Okay,
direction to go.
yeah. Let me.
Like, oh, it's on a lake. It's in a tower. You know, I don't know.
By the riverside.
Sure.
Did I? Hold on.
It's just
Something
around
I
the
could
river
use.
bend.
Just around the river bend.
He's back with coffee.
Ooh.
Coffee fee.
Hmm.
My coffee's
Nah.
gone. Sad.
Just hot water.
Mm.
Oh. Tea? Hot leaf juice?
No, just hot water.
But why drink
That's
just
some
hot water?
Hot spicy chicken ramen.
Mm.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, buddy, drink your hot water. I'm so confused.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. Heh. Meow. The biggest thing I think you would have noted is that it was definitely closer to the tree lines.
Mhm.
It was not, like I said, you didn't see any other gravestones in the area.
Mm. So, by trees, not in the graveyard itself. Big.
Yeah.
Oh, did I prepare? No, of course not. Why would I prepare locate object?
That would have been too helpful.
Of
You
course
still
not.
would have needed to have seen the object in order to use it
Right, we
anyway.
haven't
So.
actually seen
Or have a
it
good
before.
description and I take a negative, but
You know
Yeah.
what else would be
Yeah.
really good right now?
huh.
But nobody in this party. Oh, what? What? Well, no. The cleric is only one level. Never mind. No one
Yeah, sorry, I'm a healing
What's the spell you're
word.
thinking of?
No, speak with. Well, I could prepare a singular.
Speak with dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I am one level away from collecting all of the ritual spells. I will be a partial wizard looking for ritual spells.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell though.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I can't get that one.
Yeah.
Maybe is it on my list? If I can.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a weird red mage.
Hey, DM, is there any
I
kind
have a
of
scroll for it though?
Is there any kind of a lot of graves, even with like large ones like this one especially, have symbolism and pictures or designs that it's supposed to reflect the person that is buried. What kind of what
Nah,
do we
I don't-
actually see with this grave marker? Because this is a pretty big one. It's not just a little tombstone. So, like the other one had kind of looked like a sad mom, like a woman kind of situation. So that makes sense that the wife was buried there. So,
This one
With this
looks more like a large let me think. I'm gonna say like a large kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on.
Mausoleum.
No.
Like
The only thing
an
that's going to my
outdoor
head is
patio
compass, but
thing?
that's not what it is either.
Oh, sundial?
No, it has like almost comes up to like a spoked thing that comes off the top of it. A lot like what you see if you
Astrolabe?
scroll way in on that kind of design thing at the top. It's a little bit more drastic than that. That's just what is in there. but it looks almost more like a spoke. Like maybe this person was some type of sailor or something. Maybe it was supposed to be a boat
What's the navigation tool?
Oh,
thingy.
Yeah.
Oh,
that thing with the it uses
sextant?
stars, right?
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
The sexton?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Yay!
I couldn't think.
Good job.
I couldn't
Good
think
job,
of that
Aaron.
word.
You know, once upon a time when I was little, I always thought that learning that word would absolutely not help me at all in life. Yet here we are.
Yo.
Like I know the word, and I was like, I know what this thing is.
She
And that's
should
why
get
I was like-
inspiration for having such a good word point.
She already has one.
I do?
You have
Mhm.
one on your character sheet.
Huh. Okay, cool.
You know?
Anyways.
No, because like that's why I was like, it's like a compass, but it's not a compass
Hmm.
because it's navigating through the stars, not through the cardinal directions. Yeah. So you imagine this was probably somebody who used to sail this river, probably a boat captain for transport or something like that.
Given the architecture, it could be some sort of sailor of some sort.
Fascinating.
Anyways, moving over here to
Next
whatever
giant
this
green.
one is.
That is a stereotypical angel.
Beautiful.
What kind of angel?
Does it have its eyes covered?
Right.
No,
Oh my god.
it is not a weeping angel.
Is the angel evil?
No, it is
Okay.
just a stone statue of an angel. It has the like prayer hands.
Hmm.
That's all it is.
Well, Mikhail.
Sure. Didn't really work last time.
Well, it's a new ability. Maybe you just need practice.
Maybe that one was just special.
No, you get a
Angel.
sense that maybe this was somebody who had a tie to the church,
Maybe a church
but
or a priest
yeah,
or something.
maybe it was a former priest of some kind.
Hmm.
It's not clear.
I'm not sure.
I'm not going to use the wand for this. Do I see any part of this that may look like a hidden compartment?
No.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
You didn't
That's
seem
all.
very confident there, DM.
No,
Do
it's
you
just
need me
more
to
of
give
I
an
was
investigation
debating
check?
like, do I make you roll? No, because that's just I love rolling, but also
We love rolling dice here, but
But
I
also
like rolling dice here in the D&D
I don't
world.
want to just roll a ton of needlessly unnecessary rolls to slow things down.
yeah, that's fair. Well, I think this was a bust maybe for now.
I want to try to find that other one. The daughter's grave. That felt important.
I think that is a good idea.
Well, you seem to have well, you know what it looks like best out of all of us, so we'll follow your lead.
Okay. I'm gonna pick a direction, DM.
Okay.
Feels right.
You want to pick a direction?
I guess towards the trees. It was on the tree line somewhere.
Okay, so you're gonna head toward the west more, toward the trees.
Yeah.
All right, come back out to that map. Excuse me.
And we are following. So we're like over
Kind of
here
in that
now.
direction. Yeah. Maybe then a
Yep.
bit northish.
I think I see on the map where we might want to go,
Or
but
even southish.
But it's fine.
Listen, there has to be indicators so the DM knows where he's looking to.
I know. It's just a matter of which way Mikhail feels drawn, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. I'm doing my best.
That's all we ask.
Going
That's
through the
all we
trees.
ask.
Being like, well, that one looks familiar, maybe. Ish.
Just add, like 200
Alright.
years of tree growth. We'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
he's trying to be like, but if it's that much bigger.
Okay. As you guys come up to that area, let me fix the grid on this other map
Okay.
because it was also ridiculously sized.
Cemeteries are hard to
Big
spell.
ooh.
Well, it's more of just because of how the grid is.
I am finding I
Whoa.
really like this ability, Megan. It's really cool.
It's a fun ability. I cannot believe I got a nat 20 the first time. That's
Wonder-
never gonna happen
that's
again.
insane. Well, you don't know that. You don't know that. You roll these at advantage.
True.
Yeah.
And the fact that this works for this specific setting so well.
Yeah.
It's a good class for this setting.
It is. It is. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, Marina's.
Listen,
monument,
ignore
no
the
logo,
name.
No.
Ignore the
raid,
really long
fearless.
name that I forgot to delete all the extra text out of.
I don't know what you mean.
Pay not
It is
any
not
attention.
her monument.
Pay not any attention to the man behind the curtain.
Listen, I forgot to hit the unidentified button.
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about
fine.
even.
It's fine. We're about to find out her name, anyways. I think.
No, we're not. We don't know.
Anyways, how deep is this water? Because this looks actually a bit more significant than the previous water.
So this is probably about a foot deep in most places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'll trigger combat.
So
Yeah, I'm kind of relying on you to do that.
I'm really good at that.
Yes, you are. I'm gonna stand over here. Bring the NPCs over.
all right. So as you walk up here, hidden by the fog and elevated a few feet above the surrounding marsh is a raised plot of land, barely 10 feet side to side, or on one side or the other. In the center is a life-sized stone monument carved in the likeness of a kneeling peasant girl clutching a rose. Can I get perceptions?
Sure.
Hearing or seeing?
Sure.
This is seeing.
Yep, that's
Hey,
I assume
yeah,
so.
I'm playing with a toy that I've never used before.
Okay.
I'm giving myself a form of bless.
you mean
Okay.
And it is called, bless.
So saves, so not this check.
Oh yeah, it is saving throws. Never mind, I'm not doing it yet.
Yep, that's why I asked.
I want to try it now that I have HP. Anyways,
Harrigan is
Yeah,
now being
just
played
make-
by NVIDIA.
attack roll, damage
Oh.
roll, saving throw. Yep.
Yes,
Okay, cool. Perception.
Well, he walked
Perception.
away and then his camera went wacky, so. Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Joey, if you're
He had to walk
there,
away.
you're
I
muted.
don't know what he
Oh,
needed to go
okay.
get. Yeah.
He might have been taking care of his ramen container.
He maybe,
True,
maybe
fair,
spilled
fair.
it. I'm not sure.
He spilled it on the camera.
It seemed rather urgent when he walked away, so I don't know.
Do I
Okay.
have anything? Hey, yo,
Those aren't bad.
NPCs helping us out.
I'm
Do
gonna
I
go
have
ahead and
anything
roll
that
for
helps?
Joey.
Uh-huh. I would like to remind the DM that I have a passive perception of 19. I know that active checks are asked for on occasion. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I know what your passives are. I see you guys in the.
I know.
on my die, guys.
But there's
good.
this one specifically calls for an active check.
Jesus, Harrigan. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I
Um,
did okay until Harrigan rolled his eyeballs. See
So-
everything.
Drosta, Harrigan, Irina, and Vasilka all notice something about this statue. Although the statue itself is very worn, the resemblance in the statue to Irina is uncanny.
That's creepy.
Cool. That explains the vision a little bit.
You know, this is starting to make a bit more sense.
And then you look underneath, there's an epitaph that says Marina, taken by the mists.
I don't think it's a miss that took her.
Hey, Joey, welcome back. Your camera is broke.
Yeah. welcome
Yeah,
back,
that's gonna
video.
stay for a minute.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Anyways. Well,
I asked Irina, do you know that name at all?
No, the name does not sound familiar. Familiar
Hey,
Familiar to me.
Zila, ask that rude voice in your head if they know.
is he listening in?
You hear in your head. Rude? What did I ever do to her?
She fucking did.
You know what you did.
All right. Well, I don't want to get a headache here. I don't know. Do you know the name Marina by any chance?
No, I can't actually say that I do.
I have a feeling that this may have been after everything, given the resemblance, but we figured we'd ask.
I mean,
And then to Sophie, what did he do?
What do you mean, what did he do? He tried to scare me like an asshole.
Oh, right. You did in her head, you did try to spook her.
oh, I did do that, didn't I? Worth it.
Well, I don't hear that.
Nope.
No. You get the sense from Zila that like a part of her face looks like she wants to be annoyed, but there's actually a little bit of a smirk going on.
Do it, Mikael.
Yeah, I'm reaching out to the thing.
Tattoo.
Tattoo.
Reach
Okay.
out and touch face.
There you go.
All right.
Good
that's pretty
advantage.
good. Maybe not
advantage.
visions, but maybe I recognize the name or something. I don't know.
Maybe you learned something. Who knows?
This person has died.
Since it is a gravestone, there's a dead body nearby.
They must have died before they were buried, hopefully.
Just read waiting.
I'm just trying to figure out where the heck.
Hmm.
This. Because I read something about this at one point. Where on earth is it at? Is it in here?
I have so many combat oriented stuff. But.
There.
Can't wait until I can be a little bit more helpful to the
Okay,
party.
so you get from this, you get the first two flashes are the same, the little girl and then the adult. But what you get is, as a little girl, you get that she was adopted by them. She is not their biological. And that Strahd was not the one who killed her. But you don't get exactly what happened. Only that Strahd was not the one responsible.
Strahd didn't kill her. But I don't know what did.
Huh.
Anything about the holy symbol?
You had it on her, right?
She did have it on her the last time you had seen.
Yeah, last time I saw. She had it on her last I saw, but I don't. Do you think they buried it with her?
Zila looks really uncomfortable by that question. And the potential.
I don't want to have to dig it up, but we'd find out one way or the other if that was the case, you know?
Oh, okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I am maybe back.
Maybe.
Maybe.
This holy symbol of Ravenkind. We could figure that it's a magical. Oh, hello?
There we go.
You're back.
What happened?
You roboted for a second.
I think Discord glitched.
Maybe.
Anyways, it's a magical object, perhaps.
Probably.
Perhaps it might be a good time to use detect magic if anyone has it.
Well, I will spend some time to ritual cast it. I'm going
I
to
will
sit
keep
here.
watch while he's doing it.
Okay.
Really awkwardly stare at Hergen for 10 minutes while he ritual casts Detect Magic.
Yeah.
So
Zila's looking away from it towards where the definitely not Hag's hut was.
I mean, fair. So as you sit there and you begin to cast your thing, nothing seems to be coming anywhere.
Okay.
As you take your time, it is, I believe, it's 10 minutes. Plus, yeah, so it's just 10 minutes because it's an action to cast, right?
Yes.
60-foot range.
Yep. You. Let's see. I need to double check the.
The whole way to the left. I mean, 60 is almost the whole map. If he's in the right place.
I mean, it's like
Rules for, like, underground,
to about
Is it
there.
blocked by like?
like a foot or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
I think it has to be blocked by like an inch of lead.
Yeah, but isn't there like a 5 feet of dirt or something like that?
Wood, yeah.
Wood.
Read. I don't
It's like different amounts of stuff, right?
Yeah. Hi, hun.
Just saying it's
Really knows
inconclusive.
Bye, Becky.
Bye.
Bye, Becky.
Aggressively eating apples.
Delicious.
Why is grabbing geometry so hard nowadays? There we go. That's about the range. If that helps, DM.
Yep.
Right.
Now I'm gonna remove this because it's cumbersome.
Yeah. So.
Ugh. There we go.
You do detect magic from underneath the statue.
Okay. So I finish casting. I detect it. And let everyone know. Yeah, there's something underneath it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, first of all, let's real quick cast out another deal of Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Thank you
And
for doing that, Harrigan.
no problem. And I turn into a giant rabbit and start burrowing.
Okay.
Okay.
Zila looks less than happy about the solution, but understands. There's
Would
like
both
an
of you
air
be
of
able to lift up
understanding.
that statue by chance, or no? Is it too heavy?
Oh God.
I would like to use one more charge of the wand just to make sure there's not a secret compartment on the statue.
There
My spell
is no
slots are even
secret
fucked up now.
compartment.
Okay, there's no secret compartment or door or whatever. Okay, cool.
What's wrong, Joey?
My spell slots are fucked up now.
Oh,
What?
Oh no.
In what way?
I don't have the little bubble to say, yeah, I used this.
Jesus Christ, what happened to this application?
I can keep track manually. Don't worry about it. And I did dark vision. That's
Yeah, I'm gonna have
second
to.
levels.
I'll
I
probably have
haven't
to
done
completely
anything else.
rebuild your character from scratch. I don't know why.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll worry about it later. As long as you can keep track
Yeah.
for today, that's all that matters.
I am out of second level spell slots.
Okay.
Okay, so there is no hidden compartments.
Okay, cool.
What
I have
is
one more charge.
What's 10 times 22?
220.
220.
Yeah, 220.
Thank you.
Add the 0 at the end. We're multiplying by.
Thank you. I can lift
Yeah.
222 pounds currently to answer that question, Harrigan. So it depends on how much Zila could add. And we're
I
talking about
can add. So the thing is, I can. Hold on. So if I expend additional psi points, I can add 100 pounds per psi point spent.
how much
And
can you
at
lift
this level.
spending?
Without just 10 pounds.
Oh god,
Unfortunately.
okay, jeez.
So psi points
We
have to
don't
be
have
spent here if I'm
to.
trying to help.
What?
but
It's solid
I wa-
stone.
Burrowing very well. Yeah.
Before
I
we
mean,
try to
yeah, I'm
expend
already-
anything
yeah.
here, how heavy do we think this could potentially be?
Pretty
I will
freaking heavy.
investigate. I will
Yeah.
investigate to get an approximation.
It's probably
All right.
300 pounds, 400 pounds. Yeah. Statue.
So a 24 on an investigation. What's
This
the vibe
this
of
statue
the, like,
is made of solid stone and
Yeah.
is life size. This thing is probably 500 to 600 pounds.
It's heavy.
Okay, so if you can do 220,
Okay, so
if I expend 4 psi points, we could
Okay,
lift
but we
it
don't
together.
Hold on,
need to.
hold
Because
on.
Harrigan's
I-
digging underneath it right now.
hold on, I have an answer.
yeah.
I have an answer for you if Harrigan's things doesn't work.
Okay.
Would you say this is made out of granite, Ghost?
Yeah, that's probably a pretty fair guess.
Cool. Typical granite has about 3 times the density of a person. So if a 5-foot man weighs 100 pounds, the statue would weigh 300 pounds.
Yeah, and then there's the actual like bottom stone part that it's on top of.
Yeah, not counting that.
Yeah,
So
that's why I'm
just
saying it's
giving you, like-
roughly around 5 probably.
My
Yeah,
backyard
that
rock, that is
sounds
size
good.
of half my body, probably weighs at least 150 to 200 pounds. So
Yeah.
3 of those stacks
Anyways,
is probably 600 pounds.
The giant
We'll see what
rabbit.
Harrigan does first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Harrigan, you dig. And underneath, are you going to then? So you're going to start digging underneath. You eventually
So here's
go ahead.
so here's the deal. Like, I get an idea of where it is underneath, right?
Yes.
I don't want to like dig, like, let's say straight under and directly through it. I mean, I don't need this 500 to 600 pound statue falling on my head. You know?
That is also
Well, I
concerning.
mean, that is
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I mean, are you a giant rabbit or just a rabbit?
A giant rabbit. I'm pretty sure it's still a medium size, maybe.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out. Are you a medium-sized creature or a small-sized creature?
Rabbit. 5e. Giant rabbit. I'm a large beast.
That's very big.
All right.
That's a big rabbit.
Look, okay. I create a me-sized hole to the base of the statue, at which point I switch tactics. I'm not trying to dig a me-sized hole, I'm trying to dig an exploratory hole.
Okay. Nope. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So when you get down there, you will eventually hit a wooden box.
Cool.
Are you trying to get in through the wooden box, or are you?
I'm
Not.
turning back into my smaller rabbitoid self, so I have hands, and I am trying to pull the box.
I'm just gonna tell you, this is a coffin. You're not gonna get that out of your little tiny exploratory hole.
Right, got it. I build a large tunnel. I climb back up. Mikael, I have a thing for you.
Okay.
Joey, I love you. Just saying. Anyway.
I go into the tunnel.
Welcome
Okay.
to my hole. I'm sorry.
Not the context. Be careful. But
Damn.
Please enter my hole.
Look, it popped into my
Becky,
mind and I had to
you
be
would
tank
love
those
this.
to it.
Because a man is entering another man's hole. They're living out your BL fantasies.
I'm sorry.
You know, when they ask where did everything go wrong, I can pinpoint one point about 6 sessions into the series.
Oh, hi. Am I the problem? I think I'm the problem. Hi.
this is your fault.
I'm the problem. It's me.
And ever since then, for the last 54 sessions, it's just gone farther downhill.
Unequivocally my fault. And I apologize for nothing.
You know?
I expect nothing less from you
Oh my
anymore,
God.
Dan.
I know.
It's created such a good running joke. God.
It really has. It has made this campaign far less dark than it's supposed to be.
Hey.
This campaign's supposed to be hopeless and full of despair and darkness. Nope, we're gonna make fangs and fluff.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, Jesus, now that I can breathe.
Right.
Crap.
So, Mikael enters Harrison's hole and finds a coffin inside.
Yeah.
It's always been like this, I swear.
Alright. Are you...
Coffin from down there? Do I need to drag it out?
Give me a strength check.
Thank you.
Guidance.
Okay.
We might have killed Mira. I'm not sure, but I think we might have.
Who's broke? Oh, thank God.
Oh,
24.
That's a lovely strength check. That's very nice. Yeah.
Yes. You don't have to struggle inside of his hole, thank God.
No, I'm big and strong.
Oh my God. Please.
You're going to kill Mira. She can't
Gonna,
breathe.
die of it, just- she can't breathe.
I'm continuing to blame 10. This is his fault.
I know it is. I know this is all my fault. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Though. In this moment, it was Joey.
It was such an impulsive decision. The words came out of my mouth before I
Right
considered
there.
them.
What does a 24 get me, dear?
Yeah.
You can pull the coffin out.
Okay, I do that.
Cool.
Good job.
Cool. I'm gonna
Um,
very gently open it once it's free.
And you open it up, and inside is a skeleton of a young woman, dressed in white, and with a necklace around her neck.
I
Shut
prepare to
the
cast
fuck up,
Radiance again.
Tanknos.
Is anybody else
I
in
am
this
just
hole
now
with us?
finally being.
No, we're outside now. We're out of the hole.
No, the hole's fun.
We're done with it. Okay.
Yep.
I just got over it. Please, for the love of God,
I am standing
Okay.
next to this coffin where
coffin.
Mikhail's at with this
Opened
open
it up.
coffin.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And Word of Radiance is on the tip of my tongue, just in case she moves.
Okay. Very quietly, gently.
I'm so ready.
Hi,
for this.
Marina. I know this is yours, but I think it will help us take him down. I don't think you liked him either, mostly because no one likes us. So if you don't mind, and then I'm going to reach out for the necklace.
All right.
Zovia or Z?
What?
Necklace?
And the coffin, 10.
Oh, I was like, what? I don't
The
Coffin.
have
whole
a-
reason why
There's
we're
a
doing
woman.
this.
There's a skeleton of a
I
woman
was-
in a
No,
coffin.
I was very confused for. Anyway, sorry. Continue. I'm readying an action.
I already got mine ready for
There's ready to actions, but I'm hoping I'm just being
I would
speaking
like-
gently and taking it.
I'd like
Yep.
to ready an action to start blasting if suddenly some undead attacks us.
Why would that happen?
Zila in this moment is not readying an action. She's looking very respectful, if anything.
Oh, excuse me.
Is the dress like a wedding dress or just like a white dress?
It looks like a wedding dress. And as you reach out to grab the necklace,
Mhm.
I need a acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
We'll do that athletics. Thank you very much. Ooh, not great.
Mm.
Oh, it grabs your hand.
As you reach down to grab the necklace, a hand grabs your arm,
Hmm.
and I need initiative.
Yeah.
I had a ready to action.
Yes, you
Try
had
to
to,
be nice.
which will go
Yeah.
off before the combat starts.
Yo.
Initiative.
DM, can you give me access to my last character?
To the other one, yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't have your weapons and things on it though.
that's fine.
Oh, she looks
I
gross.
just
in the
want- See.
combat
Clear
tracker.
owner, so now you
Yes.
should be able to claim it.
Hey. Characters. Did I crash?
Don't know. Also, DM,
Yes.
I would like to request we don't go too much longer. I'm fading very fast.
That's fine. We'll get through. This is not going to be quite as long as a combat as you may think.
Okay.
And if it does start dragging on, we will call it
Hmm.
Okay. Thank
because
you.
this is a combat that is either going to go really fast or not.
We're very poor.
Why the fuck did Astral Construct roll? Get the fuck out of here.
It's because
Construct.
I roll NPCs, and since it's an NPC,
Oh,
Ah,
look at Vasilka. Look at your initiative. She was ready to go.
Hmm.
She has an 18
Yeah.
initiative. This is the first time I ever seen her pass like 10 initiative. Okay.
Oh, right. Transferred shield. Let me make sure I mark off those uses. Need to change that to see. So that can be up to that now. Go.
Hold on. I'm having issues with my initiatives.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
What?
I'm gonna look something up, but continue.
Also,
I'm confused about something.
Basilica, do you know this person?
What a question. Have I always had persuasion proficiency?
Mm-hmm. Could that be?
Mm.
I have no idea.
What?
Possibly.
Anyways.
All right. So Dorosta, we're gonna trigger your.
Kill it, the roast.
Ooh. Okay. Failed to save.
Nice. Nice.
Ouch.
It's better damage than it was initially. Woohoo! All right.
Yep. So it is going to. Yep. It's going to take the
Sophie had
full.
ready to action as well.
Yep. Okay. Sophie, you're ready to action.
Uh-huh. Beautiful.
Nice.
Start blasting. Okay.
So as this creature grabs Mikhail's hand, everything around becomes dead quiet. And you all start to smell an awful smell as walking up,
Ah, shit.
you see
Oh, great.
these
Where did those come
large,
from?
these like all I can think of is the boomers from Left 4 Dead. Just these big, massive, really like big gut walking corpses. And they are kind of shambling their way up to the up toward the rest of the party. So the first one to go goes 5, 10, 15. That's
What the fuck?
and
Anybody
then
see the
Icon, yeah.
yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
It's like a selection.
That's
thingy,
crazy.
Yeah, I think.
Huh.
Is that happening in the damage room too?
Okay.
No.
And I'm just gonna double move and do come on. Yep, apparently not on. You were not on the grid line. So for battle purposes, I'm gonna turn the grid on
Cool.
so we can see the
Alright.
grid. So yeah, we're gonna shift everybody so they're
Right
on
there. Perfect.
Ah,
grid spaces.
Okay.
why does my thing? Why? There's a number and it won't go away.
Left and right click at the same time.
I know I'm doing that. It's not going away. See?
Oh. Oh, weird.
Right click it.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. It's gone.
Okay. That's its turn.
Okay.
This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gets it there. That's its turn. Zila.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, first of all, does it seem like they're responding to the fact that Marina was attacked?
You
I could-
does not look like it's easily able to tell. They don't really have facial features anymore.
Okay. Marina, does she have facial features?
No, she is a skeleton.
That is important to know. Okay, cool.
It's just that's the picture that I have for the type of creature I use for her, so that's why it
Okay.
doesn't look like a skeleton, but it's supposed to be a skeleton.
Well, I am. You know how I said get out of here, stupid astral construct? Get in here, astral construct! And I'm placing it on the other side of Vulcan Corpse 7. So right here, DM.
Okay.
And I'm going to solidify it. And yeah, I'm gonna solidify and grow. So that's one regular. So it's up one size this turn. And it is attacking Walking Corpse 7. Let's make sure I got. Nope, it did not target. Cool, great. Target mode. Am I targeting?
Ooh.
No, good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make it bigger because it's gone up a size for this turn. And I am going to attack this with advantage. Is it automatically going to calculate advantage? Probably not. I'm gonna click
I don't think
advantage.
so.
Ignore the strength save, whatever's going on there. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
All right, so that is because I grew it, it got an additional die, so I'll roll this one plus one of these. So 3 extra damage. And then a d6 on top of that. Jesus.
Okay. As your thing pummels this thing, on its last step, it collapses to the ground, and it disappears and pops, and a bunch of snakes pour out of its gut.
What? Excuse me, sir.
A very large swarm of snakes.
Well, I hope no one has a fear of snakes, I guess. So that's my attack. I'm going to leave my construct there. Bonus action, I'm going to do my weapons. Gonna take a longsword in longsword. We'll do a longsword, double hand it, and have 2 floating spears at my side.
Okay.
And as far as movement, I feel pretty comfortable standing behind Vasilka right now.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Vasilka is, of course, going to just target the thing that's in front of her.
I'm counting that as a part of my kill count, by the way. Huzzah!
Oh, it automatically gave her advantage.
Ooh, okay, cool.
Never
That's
used to do
neat.
that. No, it just rolled it twice. What? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's okay. It was a 19. I just
Okay.
apparently accidentally clicked it twice, which gave it 2d20s. Okay, so she's gonna hit... Because that's a 26, of course it's going to hit. And she does minimum damage. Why did she hit herself? The frick?
Okay.
I don't know.
And so she kind of punches down into this swarm of snakes.
Mm.
She's going to take her second attack with a 20.
Nice.
And those rolled way off the table. And does another bit of damage, but it is not easy to hit these. These snakes take a beating.
Snakes. Why is it always snakes?
And don't ask me, ask the module. This one.
I hope you got
Is-
that reference, or else we have to help you get the reference.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's its turn. Sophie.
I bet you can't guess what's coming.
Not Eldritch Blast.
Not Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Okay, decent damage. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of a one-trick pony. That's my turn.
Okay. Mikael.
Not enough. I mean, I could do that, but like, I feel like we just need to take her down. So it benefits me to just stay in the middle.
That will hit.
Grab my axe with my other hand. I'm sorry.
And another 12.
Second to take.
That will hit.
Nice.
And how do you want to do this?
I think I'm just gonna cut off the arm that's grabbing mine,
That's fair.
and then like back of the skull,
Okay.
crush it. And
As you do
be
that,
like,
yeah, as you do that, the skeletal arm lets free and falls, and she falls back down into the coffin. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. This one is going to... You'll never guess. 5, 10, 15...
Is it gonna walk forward?
5, 10, 15...
It gets stuck on the
20,
log. Has to go back.
30, 35...
Pathfinding error.
Okay, that's its turn.
Okay, great.
Add what?
Harrigan.
How far?
In case it comes up, DM, my astral construct has an HP of 21.
Cool.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, well that simplifies things. Never mind. Cool. Bonus action, Shillelagh. Action. Yeah, no one's really looking all bad at all. 5, 10, 15, 20, and I swing on this man.
Okay, go ahead. Yep.
You. You. Oh, thank God it's still here. And it's at advantage.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
As you smack this one, it too falls to the ground, and its stomach bursts open.
More snakes.
As another swarm of snakes appears outside of
Smear
it.
of mud.
Oh, God. Okay.
As I said, I hope no one's afraid of snakes.
Well, that's not good. Hey! New wild shape unlocked!
Now you can become a pile of snakes.
Snake.
A singular
Wow.
snake from the pile of
Snake
snakes.
from the pile of
Uh.
snakes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, this one.
Come at me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, that's its turn.
Good turn.
Okay, this one's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, that's its turn.
Good turn.
Okay, this one's turn.
I want to point out that the swarm of poisonous snakes have initiatives of 18.99 and 11.99. I love it.
That's because I wanted them to be right below the corpse that they popped out of.
Gotcha.
So the easiest way to
That
do it
makes
was to give
sense.
them just 0.11 or 0.01 lower than the corpse,
That makes sense.
so that I could know which snake belonged to which corpse.
Makes
Gotcha.
sense.
Okay, that's its turn, Throst.
I was trying to make a coat. 15.
No, dear,
Usually
this is
hard to
about to
grab
hurt, isn't
The
it?
cone.
This is the thing, isn't it?
Phone 'em.
No, not the thing. That one's way too much powerful for these little guys.
Okay.
I can't really get them all
We
in
like
this.
cones here.
I could do it
Cones are
that
great.
way, but that seems to be silly. Okay.
If you need to hit my construct, hit my construct.
It's a
It's
15-foot cone. It's not that fancy, guys. Really, I promise.
I
Oh,
believe
it also should come from your square. It's coming from the zombie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The zombie gets to cast it. No, yeah. I don't have a
The
good
zombie
for
is
it right
casting.
now, so I'm not gonna do that thing.
Mm.
too bad.
Instead, let's just bonus action to activate the Sunblade, and I'll do a couple swings, and we'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's high roll. I forgot. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
That should do extra d8 of damage if they're undead as well. That's
Okay,
not
roll
built
the
in.
extra d8.
Hell yeah, Sun Sword. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe it is also radiant. Yeah.
That is 6. You'll never guess what happens.
I would love
Snakes? Is it snakes?
It falls,
Okay, there you go.
and in its place appears a thing of snakes.
Whoa.
to know. Wow.
Not more snakes.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other one that's between me and Harrigan. Okay. For my second attack here, which should give me advantage, hopefully, and we'll try to
Yep.
get that one.
Well, you'll have to
I
hit
have to
the
roll
advantage
advantage,
button.
Yeah.
Oh,
We learned that one.
It should
Two.
give. I don't know why it doesn't. That feels like a odd thing, but maybe.
All right, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Okay, great.
Do 8 damage to it. Nice.
8 damage.
It's radiant magic.
Great. All right, that is all I can do.
Cool.
Alrighty. Irina technically has advantage because the construct is large.
Mm.
Large.
So she's going to just attack the one that is in between.
Yeah.
Check Slay on hands for poison curing effect. Yes, I have one of those. Okay.
Ooh, it's a good thing she got advantage. And she'll hit with a 23.
Mm.
And do
5 partially resisted.
Yep. And then her second attack. It shows 27 and do another 6 points of damage to the snake.
Mm-hmm.
And I think since Tana's getting tired, we'll stop here. At the top of the initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Party.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Because this might take a while.
Yeah.
I wanted to-
All these fucking
I was
snakes.
really hoping that I was planning to stop when we got to just the snakes,
Mm-hmm.
but that might be a bit because these things are slow.
They're all these bitches.
I mean, it's
They're
a
so slow.
swarm of them, so it's, you know.
The
It's a
swarms are
lot
what's
of
going to take a long time to
The
fight.
swarm just gets resistance to whatever Irene is hitting with because she has a magic weapon and it shouldn't be resisted. but
Well, it's
Mhm.
it's
Mhm.
more so the swarm shenanigans.
Yeah, it's something like some kind of.
Because swarms are
Slashing or
resistant
whatever
to
the fuck,
bludgeoning,
yeah.
piercing, and slashing.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. Okay.
It is not magical or not. It does not matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours goes through because it's just purely radiant damage.
It's just a bunch of light. Schmack. Okay.
Yeah, you have a
Yeah.
lightsaber. There's no.
I do, I'd say.
And it rules.
It's not.
It is pretty awesome.
All right.
That's why I have a fun thing on my turn when it comes to my turn. I want to play with a new toy, DM.
Where's that
Wakey.
fireball when you need one?
We'll leave some snakes.
I was just thinking that the whole time. You would just fireball.
Alright. I wish I had a fireball, but I didn't take that spell
I'm
for this
gonna
one. I don't think so.
Alright.
Yep.
End my stream.
I
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna-
considering using
I'll be-
5th level
Fireball.
spell on a cone of cold, but
I don't know if these guys are worth that.
I have
Yeah.
a cool 5th level spell, but
I
again,
will
it's
be
like
right
it's kind of like
back,
overkill for
guys.
this. It seems to be a
Yeah,
little excessive.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, I'm not.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I appreciate you. We will be back.
As long as we
Next
can make sure
week,
that.
Yeah.
we'll be back next week for some more stuff. So thank you guys. We're gonna go raid. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Same category. We'll raid these guys. Thank you for watching. We will see you next time. Bye.